Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I'm live.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if this works. Let's see if Claude cooked up.
Dude, why is my thumbnail always so pixelated?
Right.
Let me try to fix this. How do I remove a thumbnail, bro? I have change in download.
Actually, I have no idea.
Bruv. Yo, I don't know how to do this. Yo, how do I change my, or not change my thumbnail, but reset it? YouTube, how to reset live
You
stream.
angered the humanoid root parts, you demon.
Wait, go to
You
YouTube
absolute
Studio.
monster. You absolute monster.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Wait, what'd I do?
You anchored the humanoid root part.
Oh, yeah, I did. That actually sounds pretty bad.
Oh, I forgot. No break joints on death. Oh, I need to do all that. Okay,
Yo,
what is it?
why?
No break
Why?
joints on
I
death?
did that because the, my add-on was telling me to do it, but that also is kind of stupid, now that I think of it.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking retard. JK.
Okay. Brown, brown, brown. Alright, so wait, what do I do? I go to YouTube Studio, Stream Now, or Content Live Lab. So, Content Live, Edit, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Haha,
boom.
that's so hilarious. Bro, oh, bro. Oh, the stop sign noobs, bro. So it like it collides. Um, Also the stop sign is like, you know,
Wait, play it again?
the stop sign is uh, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where'd you put the stop sign? Oh, what? What? Wait, do I need to move the stop sign at all or not?
No. It's the animation like it sets it like the weld. That's how it welds naturally, but you don't want to change
Yeah,
this with.
okay.
Yeah.
I figured, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you have like a separate walk animation with it or like idle?
Yeah. Or walk
Okay.
animation. Yo, it's like
They
a
wallpaper.
lollipops or something. Wait.
Genuinely. Hold on, let me reset the data. Just- Take a look. Please have your attention. It's the screen. As you can see, spawns in regular noobs. Punch that fuck with needless amounts of VFX.
I'm ready.
Right. Don't mind the VFX. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the VFX off actually. The camera shake should also be like tuned right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, right? We go, we buy ourselves the upgrade. I don't know if I should even lower the fucking costs, but anyways. I definitely need to add like a quest thing. Fuck. Anyways, now we buy strength. What is it? I think it's 100. It's at 100 strength. It's gonna go up. And they don't do damage. Amazing. Wait, do I have to? Hold on. The fuck? What's the damage on them? Wait. Okay, noob is 1 damage, 1 power. Oh, the cones are 250. Hold on. 1 second. 250. Okay, we can do 250 in a second. And now, yes, there, see? Cone
Uh,
guy spawns.
okay, yo, W.
And now there's gonna be more of the cone guys spawning. Oh, nice. Cone guy has like 10x health and how much damage he does, but huh. Anyways, hold on, let's see here. Oh yeah, now it's like spawns more of them. They don't do damage though, I gotta take a look at that. But anyways, you got the drift. Like if I do like
Ironically, I need to make my
what
game's
is it?
AI system 2 only they have different melee weapon spawns
If I do
instead
10k
of
real quick, then
this combat.
the bucket guys are
Yo,
gonna start spawning, I think.
WW.
The bucket guys are supposed to be spawning. Hello?
Wait, right now?
Yeah, hold on.
Bruh.
The fuck? Or maybe not. Maybe it's 100K.
What type of game are you making?
Ah, there it is.
Oops, I'll take it.
There's a bucket guy. Never mind, I
And how
miscalculated. Yeah.
far are you like into it?
There, now we have the bucket guys, and they're uh, all the health is like manually inputted and shit. By the way, too.
Okay.
But yeah, like oh yeah, then we have the oh reach. Oh okay. Yeah, there we go. The reach is set to 1. I don't know why the yeah. Anyway, so as you can see, it works more or less.
Et.
Liter Literally, bro.
Yeah. Just a reminder. Like the separate noobs are gonna be set to each stage. So like this all was like just like an example for like seeing if like the code worked. Like, but once we get
No,
like
no, no. I also have the zones.
so you got the zones ready or something.
Yeah, the zones with like the details for.
Oh yeah, I actually need to be doing that now. Like moving the noobs to like what noobs will be where.
You can like literally just write me like a fucking list.
Okay, bad. I'll do that
Yeah,
right
you
now.
don't need to physically do any of that.
Bet. Alright. So stage 1, we've got the normal noob, cone noob. Stage 2, 10 more additional changes plus polish and balance hopefully will be ready to publish in 2 weeks. It's a rule to collect differing melee weapons type game at spawn, then once you leave the safe zone. Wait, okay, let me read that last part one more time. It's a rule to collect uh, differing melee weapon types game at spawn, then once you leave the safe zone, it's a first-person melee combat with bots and other players. The map switches every 15 minutes. Is there going to be PvP? I'm guessing if yes, it's not like a main feature. Probably no. So kind of like a little bit like rolling for weapons. I want to say like kind of like Slime RNG, but I actually haven't played Slime RNG much, so I don't even know what to compare. Like it would be bad to like try to compare because I have no idea what it is. This one we're gonna do or normal noob. Cone noob. Bucket noob. Stage 3 will be normal. PvP also bot PvP. It's meant to resemble rivals, but with melees. Only one place experience that rotates maps. I'll send a pic of the current safe zone in your Discord. Okay, so more like rivals, but with melees. And then you roll in the safe zone for like, yeah, what weapon you have. Okay. Yeah, but I'll be looking for something in media or something. All right, we got normal. noobs. Cone noobs. Then we got, what else? Bucket, noobs. Then stop sign. Oops. Okay. Stage 4. This will be okay, let me check this out. Boom. Okay. I like the style. I like the style. The style. I like this building right here. Yo, I actually do like this a lot. Wow. At WW. And so out here, this is like the battlegrounds. So you don't teleport into a random spot. You just walk out there. And then like this, like so outside of this, it just like rotates a different environment every like 15 minutes. Is that right? Like a different map. Yes, sir. It will respawn the players back to the base and reset the NPCs on teleport once map changes. Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, W. And you're gonna be releasing like within 2 weeks. Or at least that's the plan. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Alright. Alright, stage 5. Dude, I don't know what's with like my camera. I tried to fix it. Let me try to fix it one more time. Just see if I can figure something out. Dude, okay. Oh, here, this is good actually. This is a lot better. The background's a little darker, but it's whatever. WW. Alright. So stage 5, I think stage 5 will be, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last one. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Notepad. Okay, stage 5 is gonna be bucket, noob, stop sign, noob. Uh, robot, noob, robot, police. Alright, stage 6 will be stop sign noob. Stop sign noob. Then we've got the robot and robot police noob. Then we got robot baton noob. Stage. Maybe stage 6 should actually, hold on. Boom, let's get rid of that, and then we'll just do the, fire noob. Alright. Then we'll do robot police noob. Robot baton noob. And then we got rock/fire noob. And then we got special or rock/fire noob. Flaming fist. That'd be stage 7. Oh wait, I totally forgot about the giants, bro. Alright. I sent examples of the POV switch as well for more of a reference. Let's see. Shoot. Oh, low key, yeah, this looks actually kind of cool. Hey, okay, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like it. I like it. Do you have your like do you have like people playtesting it? Cause low key, yeah, whenever like you're doing playtest, I might want to do it. That looks sick, bro. I feel like giant noobs should spawn like every 5 minutes. I like that. So, and it will spawn. So we got right here, boom. Think stage 3. Spawns giant noob every 5 minutes. Then stage 6 noob. Not yet. Once revisions are finished, I'll start a playtest Discord. I'm a solo dev, so it just takes time to get it how I want. Yeah, rip. Solo devs, I mean, you have like full control, and you don't have to worry about people like leaving the project and then like, but yeah, it does take a ton of time. But yeah, whenever you get it ready, definitely hit me up, bro. I'll be the first to join. Alright, spa. Alright, bet. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. I think stage 9, it'll also do the same. Yo, this is gonna be goated, bro. Goated. And yo, Dirt Monster just went live, bro. Let's check him out. Hold on.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I completely felt I was asleep. I didn't even realize that this was happening. I thought it was Friday. I don't really know. So I'm so sorry. I didn't. I was sleeping in. Whatever. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good day. Let's get this admin abuse rolling. Let's get this rolling.
Rip. Looks like, yo, he's starting a late day. Rip. Alright. Stage 8. It's gonna be, we're gonna do, Robot Baton Noob. Then we've got Rock slash Fire Noob. Rock slash Fire Noob. Flaming Fist. We got Rock slash Fire Noob. Sword Noob, I'll say. Then stage 9 will be spawns giant fire slash rock noob every 5 minutes. Alright, let's go. This one's gonna be rock slash fire noob. Rock slash fire noob. Flaming fists. Then we got rock slash fire noob. Sword noob. And that'll be it actually. Then stage 10 will have basically all of this, but just we'll have it'll also spawn in giant noobs. So giant rock slash fire noob. Perfect, perfect. Can copy this over, paste it in the Discord, so it'll be like, yeah, yo, check this out. What did I just say, bro? Alright, that's done. Now we kinda... Alright, bet. Now we can kinda do the VFX that we were doing earlier. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I kind of want some music on low key. Let's put some music on. Ba da 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 bum bum ba dum. Ba da 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 dum bum ba da. I gotta turn my desktop audio down. Mm. Yo, my bad. I had chat not up right now. Uh, so you need a large MC that throws a rock on fire. Check Discord if there's something you were thinking of. But I'll check it out. Yeah, we actually like right now, what's it called? We don't have any like projectile like noob attacks, but yeah, like I low-key think I'll add something like this in the future. like Loki probably like within the next 3 weeks, because that's actually what we want to do. Um, expand like the stuff that we're doing with like the new variations. That's a good idea right there. Um, if someone want to start learning scripting in 2026, what's the best way? Like I already know Python, but I need to learn Lua. Well, if you already know Python, you're already familiar with like a lot of coding concepts. So really just and you can already like think, brainstorm how to build systems and stuff like that. You know, so you're gonna be more familiar with that, but you just need to do like you need to learn like how to interact with Roblox, like with Lua and stuff like that. So basically, what I would do, I mean, I think literally everyone's gonna tell you this, but do Brawl Dev's beginner tutorial. Um, and you're gonna know a lot of its stuff, but really just gonna be learning the syntax and just go at it like 2 times speed, maybe 1.5 times speed. It's gonna teach you a lot of the concepts that you already know, but it's basically gonna like show you the syntax and how to interact with Roblox. And also, there's gonna be like some like little parts that are gonna be really important that will kind of be hidden in there that you will learn. So like messing with events and stuff like that. So yeah, look up Brawl Dev's beginner scripting guide. It's like 13 episodes, I think. Complete that, and then you can start doing the advanced. There's an advanced one too, and you can just start going through that. But after the beginner stuff, I would say start messing around with Roblox Studio and like try to start cooking. That's what I would be doing. That's like the route I went, and it turned out pretty well. All right, let's do particle emitter. Um, I'm gonna do back. Speed, I think it's gonna be like 12 with some drag. Nah, it's gonna be like 30. And then with a ton of drag. So should I take a project-based approach like as you suggest after taking the beginner's guide? I should start just working on projects like a simple obby or like Tycoon and learn all the things around it? Or should I complete both beginner and advanced and then do this? I would say like take a mix. So after you do the beginner's tutorial, which low key would like watching at 2 times speed, it's gonna take you like 3 or 4 hours. Um and then probably actually 5 hours because I don't know. I'll just give you like an hour. I haven't done it in a long time, but I say 5 hours, bro. It took me like a week to learn four loops, and that was one episode. But I was just like so confused. But after you do the beginner's guide, I'll do like yeah, start building your own projects while like touching on some stuff you're interested in the advanced beginner guide or advanced guide. Um Yeah, like, and the advanced guide is not like structured to where you have to watch one episode, then the next, and the next. You can kind of like dot around. Um, because it's not like it's just a bunch of different topics that they cover, unrelated. How did you learn scripting? What I did is I did Brawl Dev tutorial, the beginner one, and then I like did some like projects um with like it was very like heavily AI involved. Not the fact that AI did the coding, but like AI suggested the projects. They looked over my code, like it saw like where I was struggling or whatever, and then we would focus on my weaknesses and try to like strengthen them and stuff like that. or do projects that strengthen them. So yeah, and then after that, I mean, I'm still like bad at scripting. I can't really script much. Um, but like that's kind of what I did. Would that be my advice? All right, let's change this particle be something cooler plugin. Let's go to VFX Studio. Thanks, brother. That was really helpful. Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck. Good luck. All right, we want like kind of a dash, just a streak. It's kind of what we're looking for. Low key, maybe something like that. But I don't think we're gonna find something over here in the lightning. Maybe in spec. Yeah, something like this. Like stretch it. All right, let's see. What is this? With like, it's kind of cool. All right, and let's turn the camera to be not facing camera, but velocity perpendicular, I think. Or yeah, it's definitely parallel with velocity. Boom. I just turn up the size a little bit. Angle spread, we're gonna do this to like 30. And let's emit this count. Let's go 10. Enter. Yeah, something like that. So just I'll turn on the lifetime just so we don't see that right now. Lifetime is gonna be like 5. Do 3, I guess. Alright, and we want to basically stretch these. Not like that. Let's do -2. -1. And bigger size. We're gonna take this down to almost 0 again, Like this kind of right here. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, what the heck? All right, let's change this rate to like 5 and or the number to 5 right there. Boom. And size to 3, I guess. Maybe it should be facing camera. Actually, hold on. So this is like with facing camera. Oh, this looks terrible. Holy cow. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Alright, let's do transparency. Transparency. Boom. So one, we want the base to be up here somewhere. We also want it to like come here. Boom. Like so, I'm gonna actually make this smaller. Yeah, it lasts way too long. Holy cow. Sha-da-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. What if we just use smoke? That's a lot better. But I don't know if I like this texture. Change this to 10. All right, let's resize this now. Yo, Polish Phoenix, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Not retime. Hold on. Oh man. I was trying to find a different texture. Ooh, this could be good. Alright, I think we need a layer, like another smoke that's more like defined or whatever, but I have no idea what we're gonna do for that. I think I want to make the impact less transparent. So let's do shifter, boom. We're gonna do 0.2 transparent, boom. And also do size as well. Alright, for this one, I want to resize it some more. Holy cow. Point 0.7. What do you 0.9 actually? It's pretty good, pretty good. All right, now we need to actually know how to emit this. Bees, man. What are you trying to make? It's like a punch impact effect. Alright. What is this music? Alright, we're getting out that. Alright, now let's figure out how to properly like put this on my character. So whenever I punch, it does it. So let's go whenever I think it's called impact. We're gonna just print impact. Alright, boom. Let's see if I'm right. I'm not even checking. Let's see if I'm right. I think I'm wrong. Oh wait. No, no, no. Impact was a thing, okay. And whenever impact happens, we want to what? Clone? No, we don't want to clone it. We want to clone it on initial, like whenever we initialize the player, but dude, yo, okay. Maybe we should just like watch another video about scripting VFX, bro. Yo, uh, E sent out. How you doing? How you doing? Let's go VFX scripting Roblox. Let's see what happens. I feel like we're gonna have to go over a lot of stuff we already know. I think for VFX there is a colon function if I remember like emit number. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got the emit, but more like you have your VFX item in like replicated storage or whatever. You clone that. Do you like you clone that and you parent it to and you weld it to the player's fist? I've tried doing that and it doesn't work the best. There's probably a better way to do it. I'm just wondering like how like really like where how to get the placement of the VFX right. Interesting. If it was 2D, I could have helped you a bit. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Can you help? It depends. Is it like something with animation or like related to a tutorial I posted? Then yes. If not, um, my message, my message for some reason are being deleted in chat in the Discord or what? Like in here. Yo, that infamous vampire bat. What's up? What's up? Cool. We got some crazy good effects. Yeah, they're pretty good, I guess. Dude, we were watching some VFX like a couple days ago. It was insane. It was insane. Alright, here. Alright, now I think it's fixed because you can see them now. Okay, that's good. Glad it got fixed up. Alright, we can go back over here. I think what I want to do. Yeah, let me sub real quick. Bet. Yo, I'm almost at 100. I'm almost at 100. I need another get another video out. Bro, I'm at 97. Holy fripp. Okay, bet. I gotta actually keep an eye on that. So I get a screenshot of when it hits 100. Because I don't want it to be like 101. Because I'm like, it's not a good screenshot. Alright, let's go back to Roblox Studios. Did y'all know that the grid pattern in or is flagged as scam become because of a bug in photo DNA in Discord? Yeah, I think I actually saw like a video. It's probably my recommended like right now. Let's look up YouTube. Yeah, boom. I've been seeing this in yeah, my stuff. Yeah, I'm learning a new hobby, video editing. Got any tips? I actually don't know. I don't know. I have done video editing, but like I don't know about any tips. Well, see ya. All right. See you later. The infamous vampire bat. See you around. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-da. I actually kind of see what's happening over here. Hold on. Dude. Yeah, wait, why is this game actually super cool? Wait, what the heck? Oh, man. What's it called? Felix, you should use, if you have a good PC, DaVinci. If you want something lightweight, then use Filmora or, Adobe. Or actually, it's not Adobe. I don't know the other one. Yeah, with video editing, I know you're looking at, I'm talking to me, but I'll say something about it. I use DaVinci, but I actually don't think I should have because the stuff I was wanting was pretty simple. Like, if you want to get really good at video editing and you are okay to like learn it forever, like for a very long time, because you can always learn like in DaVinci, then yeah, go with DaVinci. But if you want something, yeah, like something easier, I'm pretty sure isn't Filmora like $60 though? Hold on. Yeah, it's like it costs some money. I'm pretty sure. Buy now. Oh, it's a monthly subscription. Site plans basic for I bought Premiere Pro. If you know, you know. I like how you said that. I like you said that. Man. I have for free? What, Filmora? That's crazy. Did you also, quote unquote, buy it? If you know, you know. Alright, so yeah, I think what he does here, first, okay, there is a line, there's like some code or whatever that I need to do. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna finish this video and then I'm gonna go back and see what he was doing. I prefer DaVinci Resolve, open source, free, and user-friendly due to the catalog of tutorial videos. You know, I would say DaVinci Resolve, is like good with how many like tutorials it has on it because it's free, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's user-friendly. I feel like DaVinci is not user-friendly actually. But it like the fact that there's so many videos on it, it kind of counteracts that. But I had a big struggle, especially like trying to like do stuff with like the fusion tab, dude, bro. That was not fun. That was not fun. Does anyone know how to raycast using a 2D box? Wait, are you doing stuff like are you using Roblox? East Descent? Or no, it's East Descent. Definitely. I'm saying that wrong. Same. Basics for the keyframe system as Premiere though. Oh, it's the same? I literally have never used Premiere. Oh, you're not doing Roblox? What game engine are you using? Love 2D? I've literally never heard of that. Interesting. It's an open source library. Yo, Wayons. Yo, I forgot. Y'all can't even hear this tutorial. I turned down my audio. Yo, how has your day been? So far, pretty good, I would say. I think it's pretty good. Adobe stole a ton of money from others. They had baited other people into buying the yearly subscription when they were buying the monthly one, they had to pay 50% to cancel. Rip. Yeah, yeah, yo, a cancel fee is actually wild, bro. Holy. That's actually wild. Color correction, outro, VFX showcase. Okay, yeah, we're going back. And you're just putting this in VFX. Okay, bet. Now people are mad at Adobe products are bought the most. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean like Adobe, I mean they make the best software. I think that's like being more challenged. Like there's better software coming out, but I mean like yeah, they're just I mean I have shoot, bro. Let me actually make sure I'm not like being super dumb. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so Adobe like I use like Substance Painter and it's like by far the best. And then like all the Adobe products are really good. I say that. I only use one, but yeah, no, they're definitely they're definitely trying to like get as much money as they can, bro. And it's something else, something else. All right, yeah, let's start this up right here. Boom. So what we want to do so the initialization right here, I'm actually gonna just we're deleting this. Boom. Done. Out of here. We actually don't even need this at all. Boom. Get out of here. We will want this in a second, but we don't need it now. Remote events, abilities. Oh, that's the okay. Boom. Track play. We can just delete all this stuff down here. Ba da 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 bang bang ba. Yo, I'm back from camping. Yo, welcome back, Mason. Hope you had a cool camping trip. Speaking of which, I actually should be going camping in the next like month and a half, in the next like 6 weeks with my friend. Just gonna go in the woods and do some crazy stuff. Cut down some trees, burn half like the woods down or something. Yeah, it'll be fun. Ba da 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 bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Sick. Hope you have fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope we get a good camping spot. That's like the struggle though. Yo, HE Enjoyer, how's it going? It's going good. Welcome to the stream. Low key, I'm trying to like uh do VFX correctly when it comes to like placing it with like scripting and stuff like that. The tutorials that I was following, this one guy he was really good and his tutorial was really good, but like he was using Moon Animator and he just pasted some code into Moon Animator and I'm like I can't do that because I'm not using Moon Animator. So rip. And I mean like there's no like context of like how Moon Animator was like placing the objects. I don't even know. Anyways, so we need to make in I think the workspace. Yeah, it's gonna be VFX. So folder. We're gonna name this VFX as well. It is so sick. It makes you understand the graph editor. Yeah, I think yeah, it's probably sick. It's also $20 or like $30, 40 even. I don't even know. Um, all right, let's reference this up here. So local workspace. I'm actually gonna do that. I go to my sister's party now or grad party. Peace. All right, yeah. I'll see you later. Yeah, have fun, and I'll see you later sometime. Yo, Moon Animator or Blender, which is better? Honestly, Moon Animator definitely. But I'm a Blender user. Yeah, I'm a Blender user, so like actually saying that's actually crazy. Um, but like that's for if you're wanting to make like, I mean, what's it called? Blender. It you can do more advanced stuff with it, but like, dude, your Moon Animator is like you can do more advanced stuff, but the basics and even the intermediate is just like so much more difficult in Blender. Like, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah. The easing graph. I saw this earlier. Um, Polish Phoenix. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I think you'll learn more actually by like actually using the different stuff and like just playing around with it, like in code and stuff like that. All right, let's try to get this. So we got local VFX workspace or workspace VFX equals wait for child VFX. Actually, wait, what was the suggested one? Oh, it's literally just a copy of the yeah. You can adjust the size and rotation or the opacity and actually adjust the graph. That's here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. 1 second. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I'm back. Yeah, when he's cooking, my friend is cooking. Alright. 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 I need to chill out with those. Alright, after we create it, so we have the clone things in here. Now we can yeah, this is the thing I gotta like copy and paste. So local function bro. Um Emit wait. Alright, that's not the code, but we'll look back at it. We gotta get the attributes. Then oh, okay. So we just do what's in here? Particles, get attribute. Okay. Bro. Get attribute. Boom. 4-1. I like that actually. What are those? Oh, it's Cheez-Its. Sorry, I think I like was not reading chat for a long time. Got some Cheez-Its, I guess. Workspace VFX. Get descendants do if it is a particle emitter. Then emit. Perfect. That's what we need. That's what we need. But now like where? Like, okay, hold on. If we go into replace storage in VFX on impact 1, we anchor this part. Alright, and we can see what it does. We can press play. Actually, no. Yeah, what we can do is just emit particles right here. Boom. Whenever we do like impact, we'll just go bang, boom, emit particles. Except I'm slow and these functions are at the bottom, which they shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This code is so disgusting. Alright, now this should work. Boom, impact, emit particles. But we do actually have to actually run this function. So boom, create VFX. Boom, copy. Boom. Alright. That should be it. Alright. Yeah, you see it? Oh, it's right here. Wait, so what am I even doing? Wait, did I not? Hold on. It's impact 1 over here. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna do impact 2. So I'm gonna rename this to impact 2. I'm gonna actually name this impact then dated as in old. Or actually, I'll just do old. What? Old energy charge. This is also old. Wind VFX. What's this? Maybe this is also old though. Huh? Was that Janice STFU? Bro, what? Change the impact 1 again, and we're gonna actually move this into VFX. Alright, that should actually do it now. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Look at that. Alright, low-key, I think this needs to be less transparent. Oh, yo, it was. Yo, yeah. My bad, my bad. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? But no, yeah, that song has been stuck in my head, bro. Yeah, my bad, bro. I was listening to it earlier. Yes, it's still, yeah, still stuck in there. It looks rigid with the VFX. Or the animation. The animation, yeah, low-key is kind of buns. The VFX kind of looks buns too, but I guess it'll work. I think I need to make the Z offset higher for the shockwave. Boom. Yeah, it's gonna be offset. It's gonna be like 0.1. Let's try it again. Oh, the VFX looks stiff. Rip. There we go. Boom. Bro, but sometimes it doesn't emit. Oh, it's not anchored? I guess that is okay. Maybe. Are VFX supposed to be anchored? I don't think so. I'm like 90% sure they're not. Did you make that before? Yeah. Oh, I made that like low key in stream. I think a little bit off stream though. I think I made the circle impact off stream, but that was like a tiny little thing or whatever. I've been looking to code for the last 3 hours. Well, I've been looking at code for the last 3 hours. Either one. Rip. Trying to figure out how to use it. Yeah. I've been looking at code for the past like 6 months. Still don't know how to use it. Alright, now I got to emit it on the fist. Do you use mesh or particles for that VFX? I used particles. Yeah, it's just like a smoke particle. Like we put this back into workspace and I go right here and I just emit. Yeah, it's like wait, no, I'm doing the wrong thing, my bad. Yeah, so we've got like a spread of smoke right here, and it's got like high velocity and drag. So like it launches fast and slows down. Probably should randomize rotation low key. Gotta rename this to be smoke. This would be like impact ring or whatever, but yeah, okay. Boom. Rotation 0,360. Yo, what if it was to face the camera? It's gonna look garbage. What the heck? I clicked something. There's a hotkey. Ooh, I think low-key, facing the camera is the way to go. Yeah, I think I like that actually. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Boom, boom. And impact, I'll make it less transparent. Nah, I think I did that before. I'll turn the brightness to 2. See what happens. Light influence 1. Nope, wrong thing. Boom. Maybe 2. Hello. What do you press for that? Trails / beams. And I can't find the hotkeys anywhere. Oh, for do you have this like plugin? If you have this plugin, it looks like R is to like emit. Shift R is like to enable. But my lifetime is really bad, so and it looks like T was a thing to spin it around. I don't know where it's at now, but I don't know the hotkeys either. But I think I found those out by watching. I don't even know where I found this. But yeah. R to emit. I don't know. If I see it. Nah, it wasn't the site guide. Was not, bro. Yeah, I didn't see it on there. Yeah, Wiki, I liked the site guide at first, like the documentation they had. But then I'm like, wait, this is actually trash. As in, it's like, it doesn't even give you like, it gives you like 1/10 of the information you need to like fully understand the plugin. That's what I did yesterday as well. Kind of just messed around with the plugin trying to figure it out because like, yeah, I tried to use it before. It was just not it. But okay. So now let's now we have to alright, low key. Let's delete kind of this stuff right here. So that was me trying to mess with meshes. Alright. Let's copy this orientation right here. No, I mean position. Go to here, impact, paste position, boom. What we want to do, let's go like up here, and we're gonna do an attachment, boom. We're actually gonna do this outside right here. We're gonna parent this to the attachment. Actually, no, before I do that, before I parent it, gotta move this attachment to the root of the character or something. C-frame position. Boom. And now I go right here, bang. So now I'll like spawn this at the, or no, I should probably actually get the root part of the character or the rig. So let me just undo that. Get the humanoid root part. Position. There, boom. Attachment. Where the heck is this attachment? Don't know. Boom. And now we have impact just right here. We're going to move that into here. Maybe add the attachment under the base part. Well, you're talking about like the impact one? Well, here, this is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to see if like, you know, if I parent the attachment to the root part of the character whenever it tries to emit, then it'll just like emit at this like position right here, regardless of like if it's moving or not. But here, y'all see, we'll see. Okay, because I think attachments go under the base part, IDK. Yeah, I actually don't know if I'm doing what I actually more. I think what I'm doing is probably incorrect. What I'm doing right now. And Loki will ask my friend like how his VFX handler does it, but I'm just gonna like testing around, see what happens. But like my intuition right now is like, yeah, this looks so chopped. The hierarchy, like we have an attachment, then right here, impact one, and the thing is, in the code, we're cloning. We're looking for this to clone. So we're actually gonna have to look for this impact one, I guess. Yeah, it just looks. I've never seen this in a hierarchy before, so. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if it works or not. I'm also a dev, and I figured out a way to animate with AI in R6. I'm still testing it out though, but so far it's done surprisingly well. Like no human interference. I mean, yo. Okay, okay. Welcome, straight ballin'. That'll be kind of cool. That'll be kind of cool. Kind of cool to see. Yeah, if you get that thing working, you join the Discord and like post about it. All right. I posted a clip about it in the Moon animator server. Okay, okay. All right, wait, we gotta fix this. Hold on. So the function of okay, we don't have to change anything in here, I don't think. Yeah, we actually don't even have to change anything here either, I don't think. All right, we're gonna go. We can't anchor the attachment, which is kind of. We'll see what happens. Let's see if this even emits. I feel like there's gonna be an error thrown. No error thrown, and it's actually perfect. It does look like it fell. Let's go to VFX. Boom. Yeah, it fell. So maybe we anchor the part. Dude, I'm doing this so wrong. but it's whatever. BRB? Alright, got you, Beastman. Alright. So now, what we can do, we'll try this, test this one more time. Yeah, this is in the air now. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Alright, now let's Alright, let me actually figure this out. Hold on. Yo, Cobalt. What's up, what's up? I might need your help or your advice, in a little bit. So, like, or so are you, like, open? Or are you locked in on something right now?
I'm not locked in. Take a look at my stream.
Alright, Ben, 1 second. Okay, we got the animations playing. No damage, and it also kind of looks a little funky, but... Oh.
That's whatever, but look when I try to do damage. I already implemented all the damage shit, so just take a look at it real quick. Look.
Yo, welcome back, bees, man.
Look, bro.
Oh, I just breaked
What the
everything.
fuck? What the fuck, bro? But at least I think damage works. Damage does not
Crap.
work. Damage indeed does not work. Yeah. They walk normally for like a second and then they just
Yeah.
like see he's walking normally and then
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
like what could that be causing? Oh, and you see the respawn? The idle respawning works, so that's good at least. The only thing I'm doing is um I'm welding like the hitbox to their arm. And the hitbox has can collide off too, by the way. Yeah, let's see here. Hitbox right arm. Yeah, hitbox has can collide off. It's not anchored. It has a weld constraint to the right arm, and that's it.
Yeah, what's the difference between a weld constraint and a weld?
On I don't know, bro. Weld weld constraint just like sticks them in place, I guess.
Gotcha. Wait, why not use like a magnitude for like player like
Yeah,
what?
but the hit animation is like the hit animation takes time, right?
Oh, we could add like a animation event. Would that work for NPCs or?
Not really though, that's the thing, like, cause they can hit you, at different times in the animation, kind of. But hold on, actually, let me see. Let me see if it's even. This might be something else entirely. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Go ahead with what you wanted to know.
Yeah, one second. Weld constraint does automatic welding with what Roblox thinks, whereas weld, you can weld two parts, but it puts them to place, and you can manually change the C-frame relativity. Okay. So weld constraint does basically automatic welding. Interesting. I've never used weld keeps them to place until you change the C-frame. Cause yeah, whenever I've only used weld, right? And whenever I weld things together, it changes like the position and it's super frustrating. So I'm guessing a weld constraint just does like, and then that like doesn't change the position whenever you weld it. That's just like my guess for what I'm seeing right now. All right, yeah, so if you check out my stream, uh all right, yeah, let me know when you're watching.
I'm watching.
All right. So look, I'm I'm trying to figure out like how to um like get the animations or not the animations, the VFX to spawn in the correct position. Um like before I was welding like the VFX to like a position on the character, and basically I had like an initialization or initial bro initialization
Real.
like
Uh, uh,
initial bro okay
uh, uh,
I had one basically whenever the player spawned it would like
Yes, I
first it
got it.
would
I got it.
clone it from like the VFX from replicated storage to workspace, but then also it would weld to the player automatically. Um
True.
and but like it just like turned out trash. So how do you like
Oh,
place the VFX where you want them to?
how did you mess up again,
Well, it's not how did I mess up. I just don't know how to do it to begin with, I think. Like I don't know the
bro? You
approach.
just you use a weld constraint.
And you just weld it to like the fist or
Yep.
whatever.
Yep. Pretty much. That's how I do it, at least. I feel like that's the easiest way. That's how I do my hitboxes. I just weld it to the arm.
All right, look at this.
The
Look at this
thing with
VFX.
yeah.
All right, so you see this one? If I emit this, I'm gonna actually go closer. So,
Wait, that's low-key tough. Yeah.
all right, it's just like this, but if it's welded and the fist is rotating, this thing is gonna like maybe
Yeah.
rotate or whatever.
Then the other thing is you anchor it in workspace. You literally just put that part into workspace under like VFX or some shit or like effects folder. That's
Yeah,
it.
and then like, just like, how do I? Then what? I just like change the position to the root part, but then like then it'll do it at the root part.
With an offset. Root part doesn't rotate at all with the character.
So with an offset. Okay.
Yeah, nothing affects the root part. The root part is like just there always in the same kind of orientation, I would say.
Okay. Okay. I think actually. All right. I think I might be getting it. All right. Well, that was my question.
True.
I'm locking back in.
True.
All right. Load constraint is good for when you want, for example, parts to stick together. If you want to make a windmill blade with multiple parts or like an axe, you want to sync animation timing with VFX. Yeah, but I mean the timing part isn't really the problem. It's more like the position. But here, let me see what you can anchor it, then use game get service run service render step, and you set the part C frame to the arm. Interesting. I have no idea what render stepped does. I'll have to look into that. And you can set the part C frame to the arm. Then you can modify it so that it like offsets. That's my suggestion. Interesting. All right, let me actually look up what the heck is render stepped. It's actually just a while loop, but better in my opinion. Interesting. Yeah, why can't I copy this? Okay, there we go. Boom. All right. Render stepped is an event in the run service of Roblox Studio that fires every frame prior to the frame being rendered on the client. It is primarily used for visual updates such as camera positioning, camera animation, or character animations, or last minute visual adjustments as it runs at a variable frequency dependent on the client's frame rate. Key characteristics include client side only performance impact because the engine waits for render step code to finish before drawing the frame. Heavy computations here can cause lag or choppy visuals. It should be used sparingly. Delta time, we already know what that is. Priority binding, developers use bind to render step to execute custom functions at specific priorities within the render cycle, controlling the exactly when the code runs relative to default scripts. I have no idea what that is. For task requiring physical updates on server-side logic, Heartbeat is recommended, or is the recommended alternative. Interesting, interesting. Pretty cool. Don't worry about the lag. It's very little. Yeah, yeah. All right, wait one second. Let me be right back. Why was it gone so long? I ate an entire meal. I'm not even capping. I just ate a plate of spaghetti. Bro, I tried to eat that so fast. Yo, Oceanic wins! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you're still here. You're like, hey, why is no one here? Sorry, I was gone. Yeah, I was initially just gonna check to see if the spaghetti was done. It was done, so I'm like, I'm gonna eat a plate real fast. Um, but yeah, okay, I'm back, baby, I'm back. You can have it all for free. There was something and everything about you. All right. So we gotta, I think we gotta copy the offset of this. So what is the offset? Um, hold on. So we got this one, which is the impact position. We got this one right here, which is the root part position. Boom, bro. Yo, we got the offset, bro. Easy. I feel actually so big brain by just looking this up. Y'all have no idea what I just looked up, but I just figured out the offset of this thing. So the offset is this right here. This is the offset to the root part. Now, how do we even implement the offset? Do we add it? No, we add these values. Wait, do we even need the offset? Hold on. Vector3.new. We're gonna do offset right here. Local offset equals boom. Dude, it's crazy. I've only been live for 2 hours. Man, I am not motivated to do anything. As in, like, I'm actually totally fine to continue working, but like, so funny. Dude, yeah, rip. Gonna be here for a long time, I guess, or it's gonna feel like that. Alright, so let's go to a local offset. Boom. And basically, alright, when we emit, so right before we emit, we need to change the position. This isn't a server script, though. I don't know why this isn't a server script. Do we need anything in here? Insert service. What are you doing? I'm trying to get just trying to like play this VFX I made just on my character. So yeah, just trying to like whenever I punch, I want that to play or whatever. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-dum-bum-ba-dum. Bro, we're at 99 subscribers. I gotta actually look at the live count to see whenever I do hit 100 so I can screenshot it. Let's go to YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. Go to Analytics. Pop this thing out right here. Boom. Boom. See live count. 99 subscribers. This will be a tiny box on my second monitor. Just so I know when to screenshot it for the announcement. Alright. So I think whenever, so the punch plays, but before we emit the particles, we need to change the position. Everyone, let's go to 0 again. Let's not. Do you have a streaming schedule, or do you just stream whenever? I would say my streaming schedule is it's kind of loose. I try to stream 4 to 5 days a week and like do at least like 4 hours of stream. But like when you're talking about certain times, like I normally after like around 12 or like around lunchtime or noon EST time zone, like 1 p.m. or something, or maybe 11 a.m. I'll go live. But yeah, that's kind of my schedule, I guess. Kind of my schedule. All right. Uh, local root part equals character root part. We're gonna need that. Local VFX. Wait for impact. Yo! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this it? Is this it? Wait, hold on. Did just like the oh. Oh wait, it's an attachment right now, bruh. Alright. Yo, wait. The suggestion like autofill might have just like cooked, bro. Not often does it cook like that. Oh, it's backwards. What the heck? Oh, it just like spawned more. Bro. Oh, I gotta clean up. I forgot. I have to clean up. It seems like he's farting, but that's a crazy fart. Holy cow. Dude, bro. Yo, look at this VFX. Yeah, I totally forgot to clean up, bro. Man. Okay. So we do have to clean it up, but we also, I think we need to do like negative 3.6. Let's just do that. Boom. Let's see if it's in the right direction. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's in the right direction. Boom. But honestly, we need to do it a little like closer. So not negative 3.6. Let's do negative 3.3. I'll join later. Or on day 2. See ya. Alright, bet. I'll see you, bees, man. Have a good day. Hopefully, I'll have something cool to show whenever you come back. Yeah, it's still not enough. I'm just gonna do. Alright, we're gonna do 3.1. I'm just gonna do 3 actually, see what happens. Ba da ba da 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 boom boom ba da. Probably a little higher as well. So let's move up the this to be like boom. Let's change this to 0.1. Probably more higher. Okay. 0.3. Try that. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Boom. 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 Perfect. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Alright, so now I have that done. We gotta do the cleanup. So, I'm actually gonna turn both these off right here because I can just set them. Then I'm gonna do a task.delay. Boom. VFX destroy. Yeah, does that actually kill the VFX, like the particles, like instantly? Okay, now I can't see anything. So we're gonna change this to like point. I'm gonna change this to like destroy. I'm gonna change this to. Let's do this after 2 seconds. And it's I've got to not unanchor the part, but make sure it's not, you can't collide with it. Ba da 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 dun dun da da. Ba da ba da. Yo, bro, I'm actually so bad. I don't know how to do this. Yo, bruh. Also, anyone not subscribed, you could just make this a fat 100. That is something. Yo, Cobalt. Mi hermano. Or no. Tu hermano needs asistiosos. I don't know if that's actually how you say it in Spanish, but I need help.
Is that as in Spanish?
Yeah, I was me trying to do some crazy Spanish.
Very crazy, dude.
Yo, but yeah, look at my stream. Ready? This thing,
Yeah.
I still can't figure it out.
Real.
Oh, and it looks like, yo, your character's having trouble too.
Looks like I can't figure it out either. Either invert the particle emitters or invert the part, or just rotate the part, or rotate the part towards humanoid root part look vector.
Oh, no, it's not that. But look, the cleanup, I'm doing a
Yeah.
task dot delay. But like
Yes.
yeah,
What's up?
so yeah, look at the code. Ready? Boom, this is how I'm destroying it. So basically after I clone it, put it change the C frame to where I want it to be. This is like
Yeah.
root.cframe multiplied by this right here. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
And then attach.delay destroy. Like by 2
Yeah.
seconds. Thing is,
Yeah.
it just like I don't know, it sucks.
What do you mean?
I mean, you not see like the stuff in the background when I spam?
I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be seeing.
As in, okay, you see the VFX that are still like not cleaned up yet?
Yeah.
Because it takes 2 seconds. Like how do you clean up your VFX? Yo, the blind leads the blind? Bruh, alright, you're banned.
Real.
I'm kidding.
I still don't really understand what you're trying to.
Yeah, so you punch. Alright, let's say you punch again. Boom, that one still exists. Punch. Punch again. That one still exists. Punch. Punch again.
Yeah.
Like, the
What do
cleanup
you want?
is, yo! Let's get it. Yo, I gotta screenshot this. Okay, hold on.
100? Let's go.
Yo, W.
Let's go.
W. Hold on. Boom. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna send this to my mom, my family. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to. No, I'm kidding.
Real.
Yo, okay, W. Hold on one second. Yeah, W epicness, bro. 100 sub. Name fits for sure. I'm currently struggling with some VFX, so you're gonna see me talk to my friend trying to figure this out. Well, congrats, bro. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. A little bored. I'm low-key, but it's it's going pretty good. Yeah, someone's got to unsub again. Yeah, I mean like I at least got the screenshot. Because I didn't want to get the screenshot with like 101 subs or something like that. So that's good.
We just went 3 ways.
All right, wait. So how do you clean up your VFX? Do you use task.delay?
Yeah.
But like, is it set
I
to like
don't.
2 seconds? Or
Well,
like,
like, what's the problem that you're having? I don't really understand, like, what's the issue here?
all right, can you not see my previous VFX impacts like trailing behind me? Like,
Yeah, but, like, yeah, that's kind of, like, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, it makes sense, but it's not supposed to be that way. Like when it's like yeah, it makes sense on that's how I implemented it. But how do I implement it so it doesn't do that?
You just what's it called? I mean, you just I don't know. You could clear all of your VFX, like delete all of them. Like whenever you spawn a new one, you just delete all the previous
Oh,
ones.
that is actually true. That is true. That's true. Thank you. There we go. That was some help. Not like, yeah, what do you mean? That's what happens.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's
No,
that's
that
pretty
was not
true.
helpful, bro.
Well, I don't know what you want from me, bro.
I wanted that second part that you just said. Yeah, you could delete the previous one when you actually initiate the next one. Boom. There we
Why
go.
is the animation doing that?
Yo, what's up, Fura? Let's see. Um, so let's actually get rid of this, task that delay right here and just delete that. Also, how do you learn Lua? Brawl Devs, beginner scripting series. Look up here. Yeah. Brawl Devs. Boom. Well, I learned something new. Task.delay. And task.delay is a W thing. It just wasn't like the thing for me right here. Task.delay is actually a goated. I don't even know what it's called. It's goated. But yeah, what's it called? I would, for the person trying to learn like scripting, I would first do his beginner guide right there that I Brawl Devs, and then after that, just start working on your own projects. Okay. So now we want, so actually before we clone this, we want to delete any clones in the workspace. Wait, we're cloning this as, no, we shouldn't be cloning this. Hold on one second. Where's the clone? Yeah, we shouldn't be cloning this on, or should we? I don't think we should. We gotta clone it before, and we just gotta move the clone. Yeah, I'm actually so slow. Where's the clone? Mid particles. Wait for child. This is gonna be, I'm gonna change this to impact 1. And also this one right here. Impact 1. I'm also building right now a Roblox game. WW. Now we can grab this by go right here. So wherever we clone this over here, so we can do local impact 1 equals, we do a workspace, wait for child, wait for child, boom. This is gonna be VFX, I think, right here. Wait for child impact 1, and then we do dot parent workspace VFX. Wait, what the heck? C frame root part. Alright, this might be able to work. What is your game about? The game that I'm working on is like Punch a Noob. It kind of is broken right now. But you punch some noobs. I'm pretty sure it's broken. Oh no, it's not. Perfect. And you get money. Boom, boom. And whenever you you fling a noob, you get some money. My money's going up. You go over here and you can upgrade your character to get more damage or stuff like that. Boom. That's kind of like the game. And there's like different stages with different noob variants. And so yeah, that's kind of the game. But right now I'm working on VFX. So I'm in another project trying to set it up.
What? Why?
Rip. Also, hold up. I literally am just now reading the chat history. I didn't read this. Hold on. HD Enjoyer. Also, you should make, oh my gosh, what is my thing doing? Also, you should make it so if the character is moving, the VFX keeps up with the character. Right now, it's behind you if you run. That is kind of true, and I could actually see what that looks like. In the future, whenever I get this actually working, I will probably do a compare and contrast because yeah, I don't know which one would look better. Like initially, I'm thinking, I think it would look worse, but then again, I could see it actually looking better. So I will probably A/B test that.
Holy shit, are you kidding me? Switch.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Dude, you will never guess why it was doing this shit.
You didn't anchor the part.
Nope, it's because it's because of the weld constraint. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that? Yo, that actually pissed me off, bro.
Rip.
I don't think I've ever been this mad before, bro. I'm actually gonna crash out.
Dude, I hate welds. Like, I haven't used weld constraint, but welds and just
No, I know, bro.
they're low key
There's a part zero. No, it actually PMO, bro. Cause what the it was doing the lagging thing literally because of a weld constraint. Like what do you mean, bro?
What do you mean?
How does that even work? What causes this? Okay, now it just doesn't work at all. What? Right. Oh shit, again. Right arm. Like what could possibly cause a massless, unanchored, not collidable part with a weld constraint to cause this issue? What could possibly?
Yo, wait.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, low key. I'm sure there's something posted on the dev forum.
No, what do I even search up, bro?
Yo,
'Cause
why
it
are
works fine. It
welds
works
trash?
real. Because
Hold
it
on.
works fine with the player character, right?
Yeah, I'm low key. I'm gonna look up just welds, and I feel like
I
I'm gonna
don't even I don't even know how to.
Dude, rip. Oh wait, so what about just like adding would adding a motor 6D make sense or no?
I low key, that's a good idea. Let's try that. Cause I mean like I don't even know like okay, I mean I guess motor is that how you spell it? Yeah. I guess right. How do you do motors again?
It's like the
I
same
mean
thing as a
I mean
weld.
the other thing is you have like you have welds and they don't do anything. They don't break anyone's balls, but the second I add a weld, it fucking breaks everyone's balls.
Well,
K
like,
part zeros,
oh yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
part.
I mean, you're just like newer to weld, so it kind of makes sense, you know?
All right, bro, wrap it up. Yeah, that still didn't work.
Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
It also does. It also like doesn't matter if you unweld it, which is weird. I wonder if it could be my custom replicator, right? So if I just get rid of that. Dude, imagine. I should probably do that stuff after anyway, so why is it there? There's no way, bro. You gotta be kidding me. It's because of my custom replicator, bro. Shitting bricks, bro. I'm telling you, it's ah. Ah.
Yo, rip.
Let's see if it's fully my custom replicator's fault. That doesn't make any sense, though. What do you mean? The replicator isn't even supposed to like. What? Well, it works now, I guess.
Wait, what?
Well, I just fixed it. The fuck? Look, it was my replicator's fault.
Wait, so what does that mean? As in, like, for we can't use like the custom replication for like.
No, no, I can't. I just made it. I literally moved the custom replication part like after the welding and it works now.
Okay, okay. Bum bum ba da ba da 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 bum 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 ba da.
Dude, I'm gonna crash out.
Probably just turn off like camera shake, Luki. Just like right now, it's not it, and it's I'm gonna say that. Oh wow. Yo, W. All right. gotta start fixing my code again. I literally feel like I've been doing this for like 30 minutes. Just like getting this to work. But I guess I'm
What is going on, bro?
I don't know.
What in the Diddy is going on? Oh,
VFX parent.
what?
VFX literally doesn't exist, so
Oh, I forgot debounce. God damn it.
it's not VFX, it's Impact 1. So Impact 1. Think it's gonna throw another error. It's not changing the position at all. Ba da 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 dum dum bum ba da 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 ba da ya da 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 dum bum bum ba da. All right, I'm gonna turn down my desktop audio and just listen to music. Dude, my man, you just got ragdolled. Yo, a noob hit you. Oh my, dude. That was crazy. I know there is audio. I'm just listening to music, so there's a desktop audio. I thought you did only animation because your tutorial is what got me started in animation. Yo, I'm happy that my tutorial helped get you into animation. W. Yeah, I'm a full stack game dev. I'm kind of bad at literally like the only thing I'm really good at is making 3D assets. Um I'm pretty good with animation. Um I'm okay with scripting and I'm bad at GUI and I'm like kind of bad with VFX. But right now I'm like, working on strength in VFX and I'm doing like scripting and stuff like that too. So trying to get become a better developer. But yeah, I basically do everything now. Yeah, these things are gonna have to go. Wait. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. Change this to up here. Alright, now I kind of have to make it go with the character, because I do think that's going to make a big difference. Okay, I think I want to make the smoke to be a little bit more transparent and harder to see. I kind of want that to be a very, very subtle thing. Dude, I'm tired, look you. Gonna be a long day, holy cow. Still got like 3 hours ahead, maybe 2 hours. Maybe 1 hour if I'm really lazy, holy cow. What type of game are you making, or is it just doing this for fun? Here, actually, I'm excited to show you. Hold on. So, I'm making it's like, the game's gonna be called Hit a Noob. Low-key, if you want to playtest, we got a playtest server if you join the Discord. It's linked in the description. I should probably actually link the playtest server as well. But yeah, you can join and playtest. But what the game is it's easier to show. Basically, we've got to where, like, you know, you have like these different stages. This is the first stage, and there's noobs. You hit them, and they go flying, basically, right? Boom! And you get money for each one that's flung. They're kind of glitching right now, but it's whatever. But then, after you go out here, fling some noobs, you can go over to the shop, upgrade your stuff. Looks like not enough cash. I do like that GUI right there. That's so good. And then you can, like, eventually, buy more stages, get to different noob variants. But yeah, this is like the stage right here. This is stage 1. Stage 2 is going to be right here. Stage 3, 4, 5. And then, like, we have, like, the rocky / like, lava area. It's going to be harder. It's going to have some different noobs that are going to be, like, much harder to fight or whatever. Got a little lava waterfall right here coming. Got this cool, like, skull. Then this gate. Behind this gate's going to be, like, a boss. But that's for, like, a future update. But yeah, let me show you the different type of noobs we have. So these are going to be the basic noobs variants. And they all, like, have different health or whatever, and kind of do different things. Then we have, like, this, like, robot variation. Keeping it very, like, simple. Like, very simple Roblox style, kind of. And then here's going to be our, yeah, Rocky / Fire Noob. And yeah, it's kind of like what we're doing right now. This was the map to begin with. Like, this first area right here. Oh, bless me. Okay. Yeah, this is the first version, and I'm so glad I decided to revamp it. Though this right here took me a long time. But yeah, it wasn't good. We got some other stuff over here. We're probably not gonna use it ever. I think we're just gonna delete this. This is from the workshop, so we didn't make this. Oh, and we got this AFK area. Check out this thing. You spawn up here, and you can, like, chill in a pool to get, like, AFK rewards. We're gonna have a premium side and a basic side. So you're just, like, it's like a castle, or it's like a little place in the clouds. I think it's pretty cool. You can, like, overlook the map. I think it's pretty sick. But yeah, that's kind of like it's kind of the game I'm working on right now. Yeah, the loop is fire for sure, and there's a lot of progression. Yeah. I think it's gonna do very well. My friend, he released the game, and he was getting, like, over 1,000 players, concurrent players on his game, like, within, like, the first month. And he was making a lot of money. Holy cow. And I play tested his game before it released, and I'm like, yo, this is kind of mid. Like, it's a full game, like, completely fleshed out, everything. It looks good, but, like, the gameplay itself was kind of mid. Well, bro, Roblox gave him 1,000 concurrent players. Holy cow, bro. And he was making a lot of money. So I'm excited to get this out. I'm really excited to get this out. Hopefully it'll be out, like, next week. It probably won't be, though. I'm gonna be real. It's been, like, going really slow recently. But yeah, I'm making VFX for this right now. Which now I look at it. This thing is not the best actually. Hold on. Like the VFX does not fit this at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change the VFX. But first I gotta make sure to like actually do the VFX right. LOL. Roblox is way easier to go viral on. I feel like the only problem a dev might run into is the engaged players. Yeah, I mean like Roblox already has a huge platform, so it's a lot easier to get into other than stuff like Unity or Unreal. But game dev by itself takes so much. Like I've been doing game dev for like I've actually only been doing game dev for 1 year, maybe 2 years, 1.5, I would say. It's actually crazy. I've only been doing game dev for 1 year, but I've been doing like creating 3D assets for 5 years. Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Oh my god, it works.
Yeah, I see it.
Somewhat. Um, I'm I'm low-key gonna crash out, so I'm gonna go wash my car, and then yeah, I'll be back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. All right. I'll be here.
Perfect. Oh,
Yo, you just got flung, bro. Yo, fling a noob, more like get flung by a noob. That was a lot more. That was more funny in my
18
head.
plus cracking with noobs. 18 plus crack at noob.
Okay. All right, let's first like oh, my bad. Dude, let me tell
Once again,
ya.
okay.
Let me tell ya. I am cooked. I'm so freaking cooked. Okay. Let's get this to where all right, how do we weld it? No, we don't weld it. Do we? Do we like attach it with a motor 6? Nope, I don't think we do. Weld constraint maybe? Maybe a weld constraint. Hold on. First, let me just like I'm gonna do 2 parts right here. Part 1, part 2, boom, make a weld constraint. Boom, boom. That seems pretty easy. Alright, bet. Let's now make a weld constraint to what's it called? To the character. How long have you been working on this? This specific like I've been trying to learn VFX for about like 2 weeks now, but like really I've only been like try-harding it for the last week. Before that I never touched VFX, um, so yeah, this right here, the VFX part, only like been messing around with it for like a week really. But a lot of my learning stuff was like not like I wasn't trying to do stuff for the project for like hit a noob. It was more for just to learn VFX. But now I think I know enough to where I'm trying to actually do stuff for the game. But yeah, I mean, everything you're seeing right now is mostly I've done like in the last 2 days. Yeah, in the last 2 days, I would say. Yeah, okay, so where do we do a... Do we don't weld it. Dude, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. So we got humanoid. Let's get, where's the root? Alright, good luck on the game. I gotta go for now. Alright, bet. Yo, I'll see you, modded 243. I'll see you around. And if I don't, oh, then just have a good day. Alright, so I have the root part now. So we can get the position. Wait, we don't even have impact. What's impact? Wait, no, we do. Okay, bang. And now, local weld boom. Boom. Yeah, wait. Impact 1. This is out of scope? Yo, Vixlo YT, how's it going? It's going. It's going. Not the best, not the worst. Oh man, I'm tired, bro. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. But let me tell you, I'm not having fun. I'm making a game as well. Bet. Yo, tell me about it. How long have you been making for it? Or yeah, how long have you been making the game? Yo, I don't know why Impact is out of scope. Because I'm pretty sure Impact is like right up here. It's an FPS game similar to Rivals. It's supposed to be 2.5D game. So like, okay. I kind of burned out with all the ideas, so I sticked with that one. Okay, okay. Sounds pretty cool. Ba da 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 dum bum bum da 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 dum bum bum ba dum da 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 da. Your game actually looks sick. You kind of remind me of Leaf if you know him. Yeah, I know Leaf. I say I don't know him personally at all. But no, dude. Yeah. You think this game looks great? Yo, this is just my testing place. Oh, I mean, maybe you actually did see this. I don't know when you came in. But did I show you this? This is the actual game. I'm just like doing the VFX in another place. Yo, I smile because like I can't believe Leaf is the one. I just found out a couple days ago that Leaf was the creator of Slime RNG. Yeah, I knew him from the one. I knew him from like a couple content creators, but like and also I've seen his videos. But dude, he just had the like the AFK Cats game or whatever, which was a goated game. But then I like Slime RNG came out, and it went crazy or whatever. But I didn't know Leaf made it, bro. He is rolling in the dough. Holy bro. Actually started the same way you did. Yeah, except that might be better. Man. Nah, but like yeah, Leaf is definitely the GOAT. Holy. Alright, let me do I even need this anymore? I don't think I do. Yo, Princess Chuck 13, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just got here. What are you working or what are you making? Well, right now I'm making some VFX for like one of my games. But I'm low-key struggling. The VFX I'm making here, I'll just admit it right now. It's right here. It's dang, this is emitting in replicated storage, bro. Okay. This plugin's kind of goated. But I gotta change this. It's just like a little punch thing. You punch and a ring pops up. It's supposed to be very subtle. But it's for another game. Or yeah, it's for one of my games like Hit the Noob right here. It's for this game right here. Low key looks kinda cool. But it kinda doesn't fit right now. Oh man, bro, I'm so tired. I think the last like 5 or 15 minutes, all I've been saying is just I'm tired. Are you a creator that uses AI for the games? I haven't used I think at all for this project. I definitely like I'm definitely an AI enthusiast. I mean, I don't want to call myself that, but like but no, for the stuff that I've been making specifically, I'm not doing any of the coding part. And I think that's where like really AI comes in. Like you can really like lean on AI a lot when it comes to scripting, but like making 3D models, making animation, making VFX, like yeah, sure AI can do that, but it's honestly right now trash. And I mean, I'm familiar with like the current AI tools, at least for making like 3D objects. I don't know about animation or VFX, but so yeah, for this one, I've done like zero AI with it. But my friend who's coding the game, he's vibe coding. I mean, a little bit. It's just a part of his workflow. Wow, I'm tired. All right, let's get this. Let's get this going. So I think we're trying to make a weld constraint. I don't know why this is out of. I don't know why this is out of scope. Local impact 1 equals. Yeah, okay. Wait, I haven't made the weld constraint. What's the like glitch happening? Is my character moving? Yeah, wait, my character's moving. You know what I might do? What I might do is end stream soon and then just like take a break and then work on a video when I get back because I am so out of it right now. Because, dude, yeah, the last 15, 20 minutes, bro, all I've been saying is, oh, I'm so tired, bro. Oh, I'm so tired. But the thing is, yo, here's a tip. Yo, like, look, if you're, like, actually, like, doing stuff, you know, you might be tired, but if you just, like, push past it, it only lasts about 20 minutes. Like, the wave of tiredness. You know, a lot of people, they don't, like, you know, they feel tired, so they, like, do something about it. They either, like, take a break, go to bed, something like that. At least that's what I do. But if you just like get like, yo, you're really tired. All right, boom, set a timer for 20 minutes and don't even look at the timer. Like, yeah, just continue and basically work. And then boom, if the timer goes off and you're still dead tired after 20 minutes, maybe you should take a break. But if you're feeling a little bit better, you know, you just continue. And it's been about 20 minutes, so maybe I'll start feeling better. That's only from like personal experience. There's no like study. Don't look that up. You're not going to find anything. Success isn't always about greatness. It's about consistency. Consistent hard work leads to success. Yeah. All right. Let's wait. So why is our character moving? Let's look at this. So impact C-frame equals root part times C-frame.new. We actually don't even need to delete this. I think I'm just going to add a weld constraint. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is instead of add this, like, offset, which was kind of goated of an idea, by the way, the new offset is this right here. These two things are not the same. Boom. Yeah, I really need to put a video out, so I think I am going to do that. As in, like, make a video today, or start a video. But I low-key need to figure out how to make a Roblox handle. Or a handle in Blender. So for, like, tools and stuff like that. Like, the only thing I can think of is making a custom rig. Which I thought that would make it incompatible with Roblox's Yeah, wait, hold on. Shoot, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I might actually know how to make a handle in Blender and like translate that into Roblox Studio. That's actually hype. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Let me open my notepad. Delete all the stuff that's in here. So look, what you do is, so in Blender, you do, and in Roblox Studios, you do this. Okay, I think in Roblox Studios, you're gonna have to first like get a basic rig. Um And then what you want to do to that rig is yeah, you want to probably add a part. So add a part and just like I'm not gonna like make it transparent or anything, like that's just assumed. Connect with a motor 6D. And then you're gonna use this, and then this is your base rig for transferring the animation. Okay. But in Blender, what you want to do is you just want to add a bone, add a handle bone, and then make sure it's parented to the boom, add a handle bone, parent it to the hand, and then just animate. Boom. It's like, and that's just like what you do. Also probably like, and then like, parent or weld your, tool to the part. And that's how you do it. Shoot, bro. Wait a minute. It's actually big. I'm gonna try that like later today. What is this for? I was just I think I got a breakthrough on basically so a big struggle when it has come to like my animation journey, or a big hurdle has been figuring out how to animate like weapons and tools with your character in Blender and get that into Roblox. The setup is just like really weird for Roblox, right? And so, initially, like after I worked at it for a bit, I'm like, shoot, bro, you just can't do it. You have to just animate it in Roblox. You can't do this in Blender. But now that like I understand a bit more about like Roblox animation, because that's what I've been actually doing recently, is like animating in Roblox a little bit, because I've been animating tools and stuff. I think I understand more about like how to like adjust a rig and create a rig like with Roblox or whatever, and not like with Blender. And now I think I've finally figured out how to like animate, like get something, animate something in Roblox that has like a sword and weapon bone or whatever, and get that into Roblox properly. And I'm low-key excited. But I wonder, like, a question I have is like, if you're using this as an actual tool, like, you press 1 and you pull out the tool, right? How does that translate? Because I actually think, yeah, hold on. Dude. Yo, bro, I think I've got I might have a mini series coming up. And it's just gonna be like about like making like maybe a Roblox character animation pack, but with like a weapon. So we're gonna make like a walk animation. We're gonna make like an idle, make an attack. But we're gonna be using Blender. Yo, wait, I'm actually excited. Dude, this is actually such a big breakthrough. I can actually start continuing work on my animation series that I wanted to do a long time ago. I say a long time ago, it was like 2 weeks ago. I haven't been working on it because I just, I've been trying to get better in general when it comes to animation before I do a big series. And look at me now. I'm not even tired. Bro, I've been complaining like the last 30 minutes, 20 minutes. And I'm super tired. I'm okay now. I can continue. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, I think what I want to do is I do want to weld, but I want to change this right, and I want to delete this right here. I think that's it. Let's see what happens when I play this. Yo, Bees, man, welcome back, welcome back. Use variables? Yo, I think you're gonna have to be a little more specific. Yeah, okay, this is it locked apart? I don't think it is. These are not locked apart, I believe. That might be why. Alright, let's try it now. Okay, now this is welded, and this looks really bad. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. Alright, let's turn off locked apart. Yeah, I think without looks better. Yeah, me too. It looks tough. This looks crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cooking a little bit. Yeah, it depends on the VFX. Yeah, maybe it might look good with the circle a little bit, but if I'm turning, it probably still won't look good. That was a good suggestion. Okay, I'm feeling like it plays a little late. Like I got VFX where there are things floating around the character, and before they were so delayed and couldn't keep up. Yeah. I mean, low-key, I thought it was gonna look a lot better. Like, whenever you suggested that, I'm like, shoot, bruh. That would probably be, like, a good idea. Yo, Gummer Pirate looks cool. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Dev's mogging. What's up, Frankie? Maybe you could change, like, what, the 180 degrees or no? What do you mean, like, rotation-wise on the ring? Like, make it spin more? Oh, yeah, like, rotation? Yeah, I think it looks okay without rotation right now. Boom. Okay, so look, what I think I'm gonna do is one, make the impact. Let's emit this. Where is this? Boom. I'm gonna make this smaller actually. So let's go to size. Actually, we don't need to do anything here. Yeah, impact. We'll go to size, 0.2, subtract, emit. Subtract. Bruh. Yo, why does it do this? Add animations to the VFX works at the same time. Yeah. I have right here. Boom. If we go into clip editor, We got some animation events in here. I'm thinking about moving. This is way too late. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I might bring this back a little bit. Hold on, let's see what this looks like. Boom. That might look good. Okay. Get Moon Animator. Yo, Moon Animator is the GOAT. Moon Animator is the GOAT. I don't have it though. Not before? Not gonna lie. What, you mean like I should move it even more back? Or you like how it was before? Here, we'll see what this looks like. I'm gonna publish this to Roblox. I like how, but my friend gave me a file and I got it for free, but don't try, it might be a virus. Rip. Now, I mean, if you got it for free, that's W. But, yeah, I mean, like, you're not gonna catch me doing something like that, especially on stream. Alright. Publish to Roblox. I need the animation ID. Hold on. Discard. Let's get the animation ID first. Which I think should be in just replicated storage. Boom. Right hook. Let's copy this big number. Okay, now we do it. Boom. Publish to Roblox. Overwrite an existing one. Do this one. Save. Perfect. Yeah, this looks a lot better, I think. This is where, like, the contact, I think, would be made. Like, are you making a JJK game? No. This is just, like, it's a test place. The game that I'm actually working on is over here. And it's, like, 85, 90% complete. But, yeah, like, I haven't, like, done any VFX before, like, 2 weeks ago. And really just a week ago. And so, yeah, I'm still, like, I'm just learning it in a new place right here. Hey, what's up, Frost? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can show y'all the game in a second. Like, what it's gonna be. Because we got a lot of new people here. But here, I want to see what this looks like now. Yeah, this looks a lot better, or more. As in it appears where you want it to see. Like, boom. Yeah, I think it's a lot better. I do want to turn the smoke a little bit down. Not gonna lie, R6 is easier to animate. Maybe. I think probably definitely in Roblox it's easier, and maybe Moon Animator too. I don't know if the Moon Animator has IK and FK controllers. I would guess they do, because it's so, I mean, it's such a good plugin. But in Blender, they low-key are, like, both easy. If you have IK controllers, like, you can, it would, it's low-key easy to animate, R15. I think even a little sooner would look more responsive. Yeah, actually, maybe a little bit. I was, like, kind of thinking the same thing. We'll see. I'm gonna go bring it back 2 more frames right here. Yeah, we'll try this. Publish to Roblox. Overwrite existing asset. Cobalt and Switch games. By the way, if y'all want to test the I need to change this now. I've got a Discord in the description. That's kind of my own personal server or whatever. But if you want to test the game, we've yo, cosmetic or bro, why am I, dude? I think like since day one, bro, I messed up your name. But yo, Cosmic, welcome to the stream. Oh man, I'm so dead. Yeah, 104 subs is crazy. That's gonna be there forever. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna mess up your name forever, that's for sure. Here. Let me, first actually let me test. I think I published this already, so I can just test this. Oh, yeah, it's actually good right there. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, bet. Alright, I was about to do something. I don't know what I was gonna do. Oh, maybe show y'all the game. I think the game might be a little broken. I think you should make it locked apart. Yeah, that's what actually I was thinking that was gonna be a good idea too. But nah, check it out. Check it out. Locked apart actually is especially for the smoke. It looks kind of weird. But here, ready? Boom, locked apart, and you just see. It just kind of looks weird. Yeah, you get like some sort of like it just looks weird. Definitely not for the smoke. If we just do the ring, so it's like locked apart. Let's just do the ring. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, and I just picked up his torch. Yeah. It's not gonna work. What type of game are you making? It's here. I'm just actually about to showcase it. Ready? So this right here, I'm just building VFX. Just building VFX, so it's like light work or whatever. It's just an empty project. But the game that I'm making right here it's called Hit a Noob. I don't know if it's actually broken right now. Because my friend has been like working on it. It might be broken. It's probably broken. But basically the core idea is you there's like different stages with different like levels of noobs. The first one is like super easy. You go in, you smack noobs, and it's just like it's supposed to be like fun, derpy, and you get money and strength from hitting noobs. And then what's it called? You can go here, boom, upgrade your character, and then kind of like dude, I love. Hold on, I got it again. This actually, yeah, this definitely makes me smile right here, bro. This right here, bro, so nice, so nice. But yeah, and then like you'll be able to unlock more stages and stuff like that, and kind of get to fight like harder noobs and stuff like that. Yo, low-key looks decent. Yo, actually, I'm actually like, I think over the last like 2 days, it's actually been coming together, like pretty good. I do like it a lot. I think it's because the ring lasts way too long. That's why it's weird. Nah, I honestly like. I think with the locked apart, it's just always gonna look weird. But maybe the ring does like a little too long. Um, when I'm mad, I can just join that game. Facts, bro. Just whack some guys around or whatever. I feel like mesh VFX would look great for the punch. Yeah. Problem is, I don't know how to do that yet. I've low-key like messed around with it for like 10 minutes. Mesh VFX, and I'm like, shoot, bro. I actually don't know how to do this. Where can I invest? Nowhere right now. I see true potential. Keep it up. Yeah, low-key, I'm really happy with how the game's looking. And the fact is, we've only been working on this for like 4 weeks. So, but really, it's actually been frustrating. As in, progress has been a lot slower the last like week. It's been pretty good. But yeah, yo, I don't turn up to these streams for a couple of days, and your game has improved so much. Yeah, shoot, bro. I don't even. Yeah. How long has it been since you've like seen the game? Like 4 days, 5 days, something like that. But yeah, I mean, you can pop in here whenever, bro, and see what's happening. See how much like progress. How much money are you putting into ads? I think it's the deciding factor if you want to have a chance to reach an audience. Yeah, we definitely have like a decent budget for ads. Like what we're gonna do is that we're gonna do small ad pushes or whatever. I don't know how many ad credits it's gonna buy, but we're first like our marketing strategy, I guess, is what you would call it. Basically, we're gonna do like a bunch of small ad pushes, and we're gonna get data for like how many players or whatever like they play the game. Let's say they don't like one of our struggles is they don't stay in the game long enough or whatever. So we like try to adjust the game to kind of like help the stats a bit, and then do another ad push. And each ad push is gonna be, I think right now we're saying 5K Robux is how much like ad push is gonna be, and then like hopefully what happens is like we're gonna do a small ad push, and then it kind of just like gets traction in the algorithm, takes off, and that's just like. But I mean, like what I did DevX like 60K recently, so I'm kind of low right now. But my friend has like 200K Robux that he can use to like buy ad credit and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, like when it comes to money, like I don't think that should be a problem. But I also, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been here from Tuesday because a friend came to visit from Spain. Okay. So I'm spending tons of time with her. Bet. How's the monetization going? Um the game does need to like it's kind of lacking in monetization. We thought it was pretty good. But I kind of reviewed it a couple days ago, and I'm like, wait, this is like empty, low key. Like right now, we don't even have anything. I mean, I could open up the Trello right now just to like see what we have. So monetization. We've got a starter pack, and this is not even going to be in like initial release. We've got different cash packs, so we're gonna have like a small cash pack, big cash pack, huge cash pack. It's not gonna be like buy 10,000 cash, because eventually, if you get like really good and far into the game, 10,000 cash can be nothing to you. You can make that in like 5 minutes. So instead, we're going more like percentage approach. So like depending on how much money you have in your inventory is like how much how much cash you can buy. So if you have like 1,000 cash in your like on your character right now, a small cash pack would be like 250. If you have 1 million cash on you, then a small cash pack would be like, I don't know, 250,000 or something like that. So it's gonna like always be valuable or whatever. Then we got a gem pack, which right now gems do nothing, so this is not even gonna be something. We've got like spawn a giant noob or crowd, like a swarm, which kind of you can use that to troll other players and just like mess around with people, or you can actually like spawn them to like grind the rewards because they'll give bigger rewards. So that's something, I guess. We've got like a lifetime multiplier, so like 2x money, 2x strength or whatever gain. Got a knockback controller, then some VFX packs. Let's see. Shop to buy better punch VFX. Yeah, that's actually what we have right here. It's not gonna be like, so your VFX is gonna depend on like your strength. It's gonna be your like, so if you have like 100 strength, your VFX is gonna like look kind of wimpy. Okay, but if you have like 1,000 or 10,000 strength or whatever, it's gonna like have like a much bigger VFX, right? But where you spend your money on is like if you want different themes. So right now we have the basic one, the basic pack. You might have like a pixelated pack. That's one we're gonna explore. A VIP pack, which is just gonna be everything but gold. Just gonna be normal but like glowing gold or whatever. Maybe an anime VFX pack. So yeah, we're exploring that right there. You need much more monetization, dude. Yeah, I know, I know. Holy, I need to talk to my friends. Um, but yeah, what's it called? You should make some or you should make some to hard troll others, like Flamingo will love it. I don't know who Flamingo is, bro. Did you make any game that went viral and made some decent Robux? No, I haven't. This will be my first game that I've released. I know. What's it called? I've said this before, but yeah. Like my friend, he released the game like a month and a half ago, and it got to like 1K concurrent players, and he was making some baller money. Holy cow, bro! I'm not. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say it on stream, but like, dude, it was some baller money. Holy cow. Worth it. IDK started a few days ago, but if you're interested in developing, like learning an extra language, doesn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be like learning, I don't know, any other language when it comes to like programming, just like just Lua or whatnot. Yo, spill the money. Bro, we are your day ones. Yo, I think I'll be pretty open. Actually, I don't know. I think I will be pretty open with like how much money I'll make. But I mean, shoot, I haven't asked him if he's like okay for people to know. But I mean, dude, you can look up how much games make, and those numbers are real. Just like, as in, like, you see games that like are making like probably the top games are on Roblox are making over $1 million a month. Like, think about that, dude. $1 million a month, bro. Those are the top games. All right, and those are at like 500K to 1 mil, like concurrent players. So just like scale that down to like 1K, like so that's what 500 times less than 1 million a month. Okay, that actually it might be too much. Hold on, let me see. So let me see what that comes out. Ooh. Wait, no, that's actually totally right. In fact, it's actually low. Hold on. Yeah, so just I don't know. Yeah, but Roblox games, yeah, they make a lot of money. I don't think you should say it on public. To be honest, I feel like it's no reward and a bit of a risk. IDK. I don't know. I do think being like, as in like, I mean, a big part of the channel is like that. Yeah, right now the channel is nothing right now. It's just me live streaming. Um. And then also I do some tutorials or whatever. But like the future goal of the channel, what I want it to be is like, okay, one, like it's a place to learn like Roblox, from like being a baby to like being a full-on dev, and like showing the entire process and like basically yeah, making a ton of goated series, right? But also I do think like sharing how much Roblox like devs like make would also like fit in there pretty well. Like I feel like the only downside there would be to like revealing how much you make is like the people who like if you're commissioning someone and you're like paying them like a regular rate, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, dude, I should be charging like 100 times more because you're freaking rich and you would absolutely like afford it or whatever. But yeah. What's your opinion on weapon game passes? I think they're fine. They're totally fine. Yeah, top dogs get millions on Roblox. Roblox is no joke. Yeah, dude, it's insane. All right, low-key, the chat's going a little fast, bro. I gotta like lock in, bro. I've literally just been sitting here talking. I even forgot what I'm doing. Have you heard of Tizzy RBX? No, I haven't. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Tizzy does ring a bell, but like, I don't know. All right. I think what we have to do. One, I gotta change up the VFX textures a bit because this is like, look, take a look at this right here. All right, this does not fit this type of game. All right, it's a little too like realistic. We gotta make it a little more cartoony. Secondly, this is only like step 1 of like the VFX. You gotta make like the full like I had a picture or whatever of like the VFX are gonna be doing, but I deleted it. I don't know why. So yeah, it's whatever. I'll just have to make more of the VFX. But yeah, we gotta like make the rest of the VFX. Should I spend money on ads for my first game or get the Robux / money from commissions? I mean, it just depends. If you're like if you've been doing game dev for a little bit, yeah, I would say like try making a game. But if you're new to, if you haven't been doing Roblox like game dev for more than a year, I would say just probably do commissions still and try to like meet new people, because you're probably gonna like need some people to actually make your own game. Commissions is not a bad idea. Yeah. You train your skill plus money. That is so true. Later you get 100k / 10k people in chat, dude. Yeah, rip. I don't even know how like, I see like bigger streamers and their chats just going like crazy, bro. Like I don't even know how. They definitely probably have a second chat, and it like only shows like 1/10 of the actual chats, and so it's like manageable. Probably. Did you add sound effects? No, not yet. Not yet. But yeah, let's change up these VFX. Alright, let's open up this plugin right here. So let's emit this. We'll loop it. I think this is supposed to loop every what? Yeah, wait, hello? Alright, there, it's looping. You should check your DMs for a second. Alright, bet. Yeah, I'll think about it later. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a no though, just because I mean, yeah, it's not like but I'll think about it later, like after stream when I'm not doing something. Cosmic. Feel like devlogging for Roblox isn't a bad concept for YouTube. There's definitely demand for this content. How long have you been a dev in Roblox? Yeah, what's it called? I've been doing game development for 5 years. That's like 4 of those years was like just in Blender. I would only do Blender and Substance Painter. I never even touched Roblox. I only recently pivoted to Roblox like a year ago. And since then, I've been like learning scripting, VFX, GUI, animation, and stuff like that. But like, yeah, the main thing I do is I'm a 3D artist, but I'm just becoming a full stack game dev because low-key the job market for like a 3D artist is not good. Yo, one question, is it hard to answer? I think do you touch grass? Bro. Yes, I touch grass on the weekends. Okay? Calm down. Oh, were you working with studios or only commissions? No big studios. I was working with some like studios sometimes, but it's just like not making good money. So, and Roblox studios a lot of times are just like the guy that I get paid most with was like the top guy who's like over everything. He was 16 years old, And yeah, that was the biggest like relationship that I had when it comes to like the amount of money I was getting. So yeah, it wasn't like a very organized workplace environment, I'm gonna be real. And also the money wasn't good. But that's only because like I was working with small guys, you know, people who like didn't have big games. If you have big games, bro, you can definitely pay. You already have a Moon Animator? No, this is the free one. This is the free one. How easy is it to find commissions in the age of AI? I'd say pretty easy actually. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty easy still. Especially like for what I was doing, which is 3D assets. Yeah, the technology right now, when it comes to like making AI 3D models, um, it's like very, very bad with like hard surface. So let's say you're building like some sort of like, I don't know, something with a lot of flat surfaces. It's going to be very bad with. But if you're making something very organic, like a creature or some sort, it's actually going to cook. It's going to cook, and all I got to do is optimize it. But yeah. All right, I think the smoke texture, low key. Let's try something like this. Replace this with just the smoke. Ooh, wait a minute. Not good. Not good. Ooh, this could be good, maybe. Oh, shoot, bruh. That's interesting. Interesting to say the least. AI will do everything in 6 to 12 months. Yeah, I'll be real. They've been saying that for so long. Dude, I mean, it's obvious AI is a bit gonna be like it's already a big part of development. But like, um, you know, I've been trying to learn like vibe coding for a very, very long time, you know, like trying to vibe code stuff. The thing is, you gotta like, in order to be a good vibe coder, you kind of know, like, you gotta have to know how to script or whatever. Because if something goes wrong, yeah, you can feed in the error or whatever back into like and try to do it. But like you can just get into a forever loop of just like trying to adjust something and you know it tries to correct for you the AI, but it just like isn't quite right. And then you try to correct it again, it isn't quite right. And it's just like low-key you do have to like know how to do stuff on your own. And then you kind of learn where AI, you know, is like kind of goated. Um VFX Studios, you'll find it. Let me see. VFX Studios OP, I use it. Search and plugins. I mean, this is VFX Studio, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. This is literally VFX Studio. uh, what's it called? VFX Studio is free. Oh, what plugin is this? VFX Studio, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. You were talking to someone else in the chat. My bad, my bad. We gotta find a like somewhat of a cartoony. Ooh. Shoot, maybe like set this emit count to like 7 or like 4. Which I would have to adjust a lot of things, but low key this could actually work. It wouldn't work for this setup I have right now with the settings. But I actually think I'm gonna use this. But not for this specific one. I think this like specific one I'm gonna try to do something else. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Probably not. There might be though. I'll probably stream on Monday though. Like, yeah, I'll definitely stream on Monday, I think, unless I have something, which I probably don't. If you're good at coding, with AI, or if you're good at coding, AI will basically replace your fingers and make your code, 10 minutes instead of 1 hour. Yeah. I definitely will, speed up your process a ton. My dog fell off. Fell off of what? Alright, I think this is the thing we're going to use right here. We're going to go this back. We're going to double this 8 right here. Boom. Yeah, I think I like this right here. Make it a bit more transparent because this is going to be like... This is going to be like the first layer of like the smoke VFX. And then we're going to have that like cartoony like thing that's over it. So this is like very, very subtle. So we're going to turn the transparency down. Fell down the stairs chasing the cat. Rip. I'm so dead. Hey y'all, if y'all haven't joined the Discord already, check the description. You can join there, and that's where I can like post stuff and whatever. It's just cool. There's also like testing, like in the announcements, which I need to post this in the YouTube description for next time. But there's a testing server for this game that I'm making right now. Not this one, but you know, this other one right here. I'm gonna be working on a food asset pack now. I'll have the stream on in the background. It's good to watch your streams again. Yo, it's good to have you back, Cosmic. It's good to have you back. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Low-key joining the Discord. W. Yeah, let's get in. Yeah. Low-key, yeah, I'm excited to do some stuff with the Discord. Right now, it's like, bro, it's a half-baked Discord. Like, I think info/announcements is empty. Or not, no, info/rules is empty. But, like, I've got a couple ideas for some things that I'll need some people for. When it comes to just, like, let's say I want to do, like, a VFX series or whatever. A big thing that I want to do is, like, kind of like, you know, make like a first set of videos that are going to be like basically unlisted, and I post in the Discord, and people like show me, you know, where they're like struggling and like what problems they're having, and then I'll like, you know, like try to help them out, see what's going on, until I'll have a better understanding of how to make a better video, and then that'll actually post like publicly to YouTube. It's kind of like one of the ideas for some stuff I want to do. All right, so we got this thing. I'm gonna actually duplicate this now and add the cartoony one. Let's go over here. Boom. Replace. Hello. Yo, where's this guy? Oh wait, it's probably not emitting. Okay, hold on. This plugin is low-key a little funky. As in funky, as in like a little awkward to use. It's supposed to be a goated plugin. And it probably is a goated plugin. I'm just new to it. Alright, bet. I think I'm gonna totally erase the squash, because the squash is low-key kind of trash. I'm gonna just delete or reset. Change this to 0. Yo, you're so good for 3D. I have to learn 3D and leave some of the coding to AI without making it vibe coding. Wait, why do you say I'm so good with 3D? You haven't even seen my work. I am, but you haven't even seen my work. Alright, let's turn down the count to like 5. Look down Discord. Oh, is it in the Discord? Bro is farting. Yo, that is... Oh, wait, it was Cosmics? Dude, yeah, Cosmic is goated, bro. He's goated. Definitely a goated developer. I think I want to turn the size a little bit down. And the transparency a little down as well. Let's do like 1. So let's turn the transparency. Okay, let's try to use the shifter. So let's go transparency. Click the shifter. Transparency again. Okay, minus. Boom. You should add tongue, otherwise the retention will fall off. Yo, if you're referring to the brain rot tongue or whatever it's called, then I'm sorry. The retention will have to fall. I like this a lot better. I'm gonna make the tornado particles transparency right here. Gonna just ooh, dang, okay. Add them as pets. Yo, brain rot pets. Yo, that would definitely do something. That would be something. We probably won't do brain rot pets, like, realistically, even though I think that actually might be an okay idea. But no, I don't think we're gonna do that. But we are gonna have pets. No, bro, dude, brain rot? Like, I'm sorry, like, it just pulls numbers. I'm sorry. It's just a fact. We have to ask these brain rot devs and see how much brain rot makes them. Yeah, for real, bro. I mean, I know a guy who makes, like, crazy money. Like, I mean, like, what he does, he hasn't made, like, a crazy game. What he does is he makes games and sells them, basically. And he makes, like, I don't know, like, 1,000 a week or so. Like, with, like, 3 days worth of work, he builds a game and just sells it. And yeah, so he kind of W. But he hasn't made, like, actually a good game yet that, like, has blew up. New pets? No, it's not gonna be new pets. It's probably gonna be just, like, I don't know. Make a special menu for custom sound effects, and then make them paid. We'll probably just fit that in the VFX anime thing or whatever. Like, if you buy the VFX anime pack, it's gonna have, like, some anime sound effects. Just pair that with it. Wasn't Grow a Garden sold too? Dude, yeah, I think it was. That might, like, and yeah, I think it was. How can you make a game in 3 days? Shoot, bruh. I mean, if you saw the games, they're pretty bad. But people buy them. Like, yeah, he makes money. Alright. Let's actually lock in for a second. Hold on. I think I want to change this, like, the impact texture. So let's go into impact. Low key something like this. Oh wait, no. Not like that. Replace. Yeah, then we gotta turn the size down, but I think something like that. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Yo, hold on. I wanna change camera settings right now. You're gonna see this in live action. Configure a video. Let's see. Is that better? I don't know if this is live changes, by the way. Can y'all see this? Alright, Loki, I think that's it. I think I just turned the brightness up. Okay. Alright, yeah. I want to be back in like a minute. Alright. Wait. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Yo, forehead reveal? Banned. No, I'm kidding. We have to play tic-tac-toe on his forehead. Alright, bro, what? Okay. Alright. So we gotta turn this little impact ring down to like, I wanna do the size down to look at the slider right here. Boom, slider, and we're gonna subtract. Bro, what? Yo. Why? Okay. Impact your ring size. We'll do this manually. Okay? So we're just gonna change this. Bro, use the resizers right there, bro. An error. Oh wait, I'm actually slow, dude. You're so right. So yo, appreciate it. You low-key just saved me like 2-3 minutes of mundane time, boring, yeah, work right there. Perfect resizer. Yeah, something like that. Yo, appreciate it, HC Enjoyer. Thank you. All right. So yeah, low key, this is I think this is gonna do yeah, it's gonna be great right here. I think this fits a lot better. Low key, I want to make the clouds a little less transparent. Tornado particle. We're gonna do cartoon smoke. And then we're gonna do smoke 1. Yo, wait. Oh my gosh. I just got some more water, and I realized I have a water bottle that's basically full right here. Da 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 bum bum bum. Ba da 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 bum bum. W, bro. Yo, we had a peak concurrent viewers, like 11 viewers. That's like a new record right there. Holy. Yeah, the chat was actually going insane, bro. I'm gonna be real. I cannot keep up with that. I cannot keep up with that. Alright, we can turn off settings right here because we don't need settings. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out, bro. I'm gonna have to figure out how to handle that. Cause, dude, there's no freaking way that I could actually do that. I mean, what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna be like ignoring like more and more. I say ignoring, just not seeing, chat stuff like that. What game do you create? Or the game that I'm working on is Hidden Noob. Let me clean this up right here. Hold on. I'm just making some VFX for it right now. All right, bet. So we got the. Let's actually make this here. Impact. I think this actually should work. Yeah, it's supposed to be very subtle. I feel like the spread angle should be like bigger on this like cartoon smoke. Cartoon smoke. Let's make the spread angle like. Let's make it like 50, 50. Let me look at the show paths. Yeah, what's the difference of 50 and 50 and 0 and 50? Oh. What about negative 50 and 50? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Perfect. I will hide paths. Inherited velocity. I wonder what that does. So if we're moving around. I don't know what that does, but I think, yeah, I don't like it. Where is inherent velocity? Or velocity inheritance or whatever. Boom. Okay. Now let's make the rest. So that's impact 1. Now let's make like the bigger ring. So it's gonna be like we're gonna make another part. First, we're gonna cancel the emit right here on all of this stuff. Just emit this one time. Perfect. Okay. I think we're going to duplicate this part and just delete all this stuff right here. Impacts right here. I think we want a bigger ring. And we want this to be more like, we want this to be, yeah, more defined, I guess. So you're going to see this a lot more. So let's first add a particle emitter. The rate is going to be, oh, wait, what? There we go. Dude, I don't understand this plugin. I'll understand it one day. But right now, dude, it's just been difficult. Alright, we need this to go, I think, front, right? Make the speed, like, crazy. Small. Speed to be, like, 0.001. Yeah. A lifetime. Let's make this a 3 to 4. We'll see what happens. Rate 1. That doesn't really matter. We're just emitting this once. Now let's probably turn the size up to like 4. And now let's do this thing up here with the VFX Studio. Boom. This one's gonna be like, honestly, kind of like, I just saw one, kind of like this. Something like that. Something like maybe this is a little too anime like, but something like this. We'll see what this looks like. Okay, so let's get this to actually look good. So light emission is 1. Light influence is 0. Brightness is gonna be like 0.3. Alright, maybe we have to do, hold on. Let's go to settings. Let's change this repeater timer to like 3 seconds, I guess. Let's try it again. Okay, we'll try this 4 seconds. Holy cow, this is crazy. Emit. Okay. How much longer are you gonna be streaming for? I don't know. Low key, I was so close to turning off stream like an hour ago. Like I was like so tired. So we're in new territory right now. I don't know how long I'm gonna guess no more than 2 hours. That's my guess. It could be an hour. Could be 2 hours, but probably no more than 2 hours, low key. We'll see what happens though. If my friend joins back and we start like really going at it, maybe I'll do longer, but probably not. So yeah, I would say like an hour to two more. Yeah. Alright, let's try this in mid again. Boom. Alright, that's perfect. Twenty vision. Can I Alright, we want this to face, I think it's perpendicular velocity. Yeah, there we go. Alright, size, we want this to be like first. Alright, we want this to give a kind of like stay here almost for a little bit. Or like right here. And then go up a little bit like this. Boom. Yo, what? This thing looks trash. Wait, what the heck? I subbed to you and put notification on so I'll watch your streams slash videos if you post. W. Well, I look forward to seeing you like in future streams, stuff like that. It's late for me. Bye. All right, yeah, I got you. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you next stream or something like that. Peace. Yo, this looks so trash, bro. The lifetime is way too long. That's why. Yeah, lifetime needs to go down to like 1 to 2. Or really just 2. Yeah, it's a lot better. Probably maybe a little rotation we want. All right, so close that. I do think. All right, let's do yeah, rotation. Do 0, 360, and also rod speed will do 100. Maybe not 100, but maybe like 50. I'm thinking 30 actually. Yeah, let's do 30. And then we'll do transparency. This is really when it's gonna like come alive. Transparency. So first, Just be like down here. Then Loki's gonna go like right here and bring this back down. Oh, what the heck? Let's delete this one right here. I think the lifetime needs to go down more, so let's do 1.5. I'll do 1. Gosh dang it, bro. We'll do 0.5. Holy, bro. Do 1 actually. Yeah, no, never mind. That's bad. All right. Let's do 0.3. Yeah, okay. We're on transparency. This is good. Let's do what do we want? I think we want size. We need to change size. What are you making? Right now I'm making some VFX for one of my games. Trying to get like the punch impact. Let's see. Oh, wait, transparency's already done. Here. I think I need to delete this one and delete that one, delete this one. Alright, I need to change the lifetime to 0.5 maybe. Yo, it's so bad. Alright, maybe we need to like bring this out a bit. So boom, boom, boom. Delete this one right here. Boom. Feel like maybe something in transparency maybe. Okay, close this one. We'll go back into transparency. So it comes in alright, but it's like fading. Alright, it's maybe fading too slowly, I think. Yeah, I think it's already better. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, it's good. Alright, we can close that. Now let's kind of play all this together because it's going to be level 2. maybe we yo, no data? Oh wait, I was like, shoot, my stream just went down for a second. All right, one, I feel like this doesn't like go well with my one second, one second. Yo, is my Wi-Fi bugging? My YouTube studio saying, yo, like we're getting 0 data right now from your OBS or whatever. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe the stream's glitching. Let's hope it doesn't shut down randomly. All right, yeah, I think this impact ring right here, we're gonna make this transparency. Just bringing this down. I think I want to bring this actually up like this, kind of. Perfect, perfect. And we can bring this down as well. All right, now we can emit. I think we can bring this down even more, actually. All right, emit. Where's the emit? All right, perfect. Okay, close. Now let's try to do all this. Yo, chat. If is the audio? If anyone can tell me, is like the stream glitching in any way? Either like audio, like it looks super bad quality, like the video wise, or anything. Like say if it's good or if it's bad. Ooh, this looks good, bro. Boom, boom. Sounds fine to me. Gotcha, gotcha. It looked a bit weird before, but now it's fine. All right. Ooh, this is nice right here. Yeah, what if we disable this smoke too? Let's just like put this in like remote event or something. Oh my gosh, not all of that, bro. Let's do this smoke one, put this in remote events. Everything else though, we emit. Yeah, wait, cartoon smoke is named wrong. Oh my gosh, bruh. That makes so much sense, bro. That actually makes a lot of sense. Smoke one. Let's put this back in here. This is cartoon smoke. And this is smoke one. Ba da 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 ba da da da. Alright, let's try some music, baby. Alright. That means we gotta like shift this transparency. So let's go transparency. Yo, what if we do it like, what if we emit like, what, 20? So double the particles. And then we just like turn the size down by half. So we have, bro, what's 1.5? Oh, yo, wait, that might be it. That might be it. Wait, hold on. Let's do this to actually 25. And let's turn it a little bit smaller. We'll do 1. And we're going to do 30. Bets, bro. This is it right here. Yeah, this thing on fire. And then I think the lifetime should be a bit slower on this one. So we're going to change the lifetime to 0.7. Yo, I like this. I like this, bro. That's good. I'm going to do a little flash too. So this is going to be circle 2 or impact ring 2. Impact ring. I'm going to use smoke ring actually. Smoke ring. We're also going to do a particle emitter. Actually, we're just going to I'm going to just duplicate this right here, and this is going to be flash 1. And then I got to just like 1 1. I'm just going to reset everything. And let's change this to be like flare. Yo, Polar Life, welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, spec might be good. Nah, it's not gonna be spec. I think it's gonna be definitely flare. That could be actually good right there. We're gonna replace right here. Emit. Oh wait, transparency is 1. I forgot. What you up to? I'm making some VFX for my game. Okay, wait. So it rotates way too much. 0. 0. What game is it? It's here, I'll give you a little rundown. So it's basically you spawn in. And then it's gonna be called Hit a Noob. So you have different stages, right? This stage 1, you go in, stuff like noob spawn, boom, and you just smack them, and you get strength, and they are flinging super far. They're not gonna fling that far. But then you get money and strength basically, and with that money, you can upgrade your stuff, and you can also like buy the next area with money or whatnot. And the higher the strength, the higher damage, and the higher knockback you do. But this knockback is insane. It's so funny. Man. But yeah, I'm just like working on the VFX for it. I low-key want speed to be, or the lifetime of this is gonna be like a flash, right? So I'm thinking I probably should be face towards camera actually. Yeah, it makes the size like 3. And we're gonna like do something like just bring this down or whatever. Honestly, whenever I make games, they're decent, but the player count always flops. Yeah, I wanna know how to fix that. This is my first game, so rep. Yo, this is cool. I'm learning GUI. Yo, bet. I would say I'm pretty trash with UI. Alright, let's turn the lifetime down to like 0.3. Really, actually 0.05. Yeah, that's better. Especially just a low flash. Honestly, one of my games got about 1K visits once and almost 20 CCU. I just promoted it in games. I guess not the best idea, but works. 20 CCU is not bad for like 0 ads or whatever, so it's pretty good. I could be your GUI dev when I get better. Yo, maybe. I definitely do not like GUI. I'll be looking for a GUI artist one day. Alright, I think I want to make brightness to be like 0.2. Or I would say actually 1. But the transparency is what's going to have to go down. Okay, I think I like that right here. Just hit me up. Yo, we'll do. Yo, and you could join the Discord below, and whenever you like post or like get done with anything that's cool or whatever, just post it in media. That'd be sick. I'll also probably like post some of my GUI. But low-key, it's my GUI is pretty trash. I think I want to change the lifetime to a little more. I'm gonna change to 0.1. We're gonna do 0.7 or 0.7. And we're gonna do just rotation 0, 360. Yo, I like that. Okay, bro, I gotta go. Are you streaming tomorrow? I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Um, but I'll probably stream the next day. I might stream tomorrow, but I probably won't, to be honest. Um, but yeah, I'll look forward to seeing you next week, bro. Did you code at all? Yeah, I code a bit. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully, I will see you in the next stream. Bet. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, I just pressed play on this. See ya. The progress is looking good. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, have a good day. Or good night, I should say, because yeah, it is probably late for you. Alright, so it's just this one right here. But let's impact 2. Yo, I kind of like this. What's your main language? For programming, it's Lua. But, I mean, for normal, it's English. But I think you're talking about, yeah, what, like, programming language? Yeah, Lua. Definitely. Honestly, I think I want to do the smoke, cartoon smoke, resize it. And then let's just omit the rest of this. I think I actually want to resize smoke too as well. So resize resize. We'll see what that looks like. It's gonna take me about 3 to 4 months to learn. I'm also learning Lua a bit. Oh, bet. Yo, why is this? Hold on. Smoke 1 is so big. Holy, bro. Alright, there we go. What's your game gonna be about? Here, it's gonna be Hit a Noob. That's what it's called. And it's gonna be basically, basically you spawn in, right? And there's gonna be different zones. First zone's gonna have, like, the most basic noob. And you go in it, hit a noob, boom, and it flings. I have, like, the strength is crazy right now. The knockback's gonna be, like, crazy, like, smaller. This is insane right now. But yeah, you get money and strength, and you can use that money to upgrade kind of your stats, stuff like that. And then you can, like, go and do stuff like buy more stages and encounter more stronger noobs and get more money. Basically, yeah. Make sure you get a good dev for anti-cheat. Yeah, we got a good, my friend, he's pretty good at coding, so yeah. Yo, how much is Blender? Blender's free. But, like, if you're asking what I did in Blender, I built everything in Roblox besides, like, I built this in Blender. Built these tents, not the stands or anything, but the tents in Blender. Built this in Blender. All these houses were Blender was used. This bridge was Blender. These gates were made in Blender. And this skull was made in Blender. But yeah, Blender's free. It just takes so long to learn. Holy cow. Alright, yeah, let's get back to the VFX. So it's level 2, level 1, already done. You should add as much little satisfying thing as you can and make your brain release the happy chemicals. Yeah, dude, that's what we want to do. Yeah, get the animation to feel clean, get the VFX to feel clean, make the, like, knockback to feel just satisfying. Just everything about it. Just, like, definitely just release as much dopamine as you can. So, I mean, you play a game to have fun, And so we're gonna try to, like, absolutely, like, fill this game with as much, like, satisfying, such fun type effects as we can. So yeah, 3, 2, 1, Vitco. Yo, I got you. I got you. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. So BRB. And guess who's back? What would max power and level be? Um, there's not gonna be a max power, but basically the max like effects or whatever. So you're gonna just have like crazy VFX and crazy knockback and crazy damage. That's like more late game what's gonna look like. All right. Um. Yo, I like that a lot, bro. Yeah, does it look good from this perspective? Not really, actually. I think I'm gonna make the cartoon smoke spread even more. So we're gonna do 60, 60. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. All right, and low key, we're just actually gonna put this just to see it. Um, in game, we're just gonna put this inside, and this should work actually. Oh, I didn't weld it. Yeah, wait, hold on. I think the smoke should inherit velocity. Dude, the smoke looks so bad. Like, in-game. I was liking it before, but now I'm not. I don't know, bro. You know what I want to say? I'll say, work on it tomorrow. That's what I want to say. Bro, don't end. Yeah, I won't end yet. I won't yet end yet. I think we'll turn this cartoon smoke. We're gonna emit this like 10. See what that does. Yo, Bull Guy 123, what's up? What type of game are you making? Um, right now I'm just making VFX. And Loki, it's cooked. But it's for this game right here. It's called Hit a Noob. You basically go and you hit noobs. And you get money and you upgrade your character. Alright, let's emit both of these right here. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, Loki's looking pretty good. Map's looking okay. Are you gonna make me an admin or what? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think this looks better. But we need to add like some. So you have like the. I don't know. I don't know how to make this look good. Alright, so this is oh wait, what? Impact 1, boom. This is that right there. Like 2 and 1 looks like this. Can I be the owner, and you will be the scripter, builder, and VFX guy? Yo, I'm thinking that's a good idea. Yo, where do I sign? Alright, I need to add like, yeah, particles shooting out. So I'm just gonna duplicate, or no, it's gonna be a part of Impact 2 probably. Smoke ring, flash. I think what I'm gonna do is cartoon smoke. I'm gonna duplicate this, bring this down into this attachment, rename this to like burst, and I want to change this to emission front. Yo, I'm a dev for this Battlegrounds game. It's open next week. Yo, yeah. What's it called? I'll be down to playtest it. I was probably, I don't know about playtest it, but like play when it comes out. Oh, early access. Okay. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, you're a dev. Yeah, what do you do for them? Or like, Yeah, what do you do? I think I want this velocity to be like crazy. With some crazy drag. So let's go with, and spread angle is going to be like 40, 40, I think. Script and build a bit. Oh, so you're a scripter. Okay, okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Builder's cool too. Yo, I'll be your main GUI guy. I like the guy in the chair from Spider-Man for real. I don't know the reference, but it sounds fire. All right. Where's the speed? Speed's gonna be 40. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's how you do it. Low key, let's turn this up to 60. Like Peterman? Oh man, I still don't know. Okay, maybe not 60. We'll do I think 40 actually was good. Boom. Alright, let's actually see what this looks like. I want to change this cartoon smoke to be something else. Yeah, I love this music. Y'all can't hear it, but I love it. Yo, Pokemon RNG? Yo, yes, sir. I think I actually saw a game, like it was a Pokemon Brain Rot game that someone I watched, she was playing, and it was low-key cooking, bro. Dude, Pokemon, like, the game is actually, like, so cool. But, like, it's so old, like, no one does, like, Pokemon remakes or anything like that. I was never a Pokemon fan either. I mean, I think the shows were cool, but, like, I don't know. But I mean, like, yeah, I've seen like some gameplay, and dude, that's like a fire game, you know, or like a game concept. And then add the RNG too, bro. Yeah, talk about like money making machine right there. It's a good idea. I might steal it. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's change this texture right here. I'm thinking we want like something like this right here. Replace. Yo, what? Oh, you can barely see it, bro. Brightness 1. Oh my, bro. Holy. Good game plus gambling equals money. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, yo, that is the method. Like, that's how it is. All right, let's change this to 2. Ooh, I like that. I have to just mess with the transparency. And also the count. The count needs to go down like 5. Let's cut that in half. Yeah, it's a lot better. I had a model, so my Pokemon are just blocks. Yo, I might know someone. Wait, I know someone. Wait a minute, I know someone. Yo, if you join the Discord, and by the way, feel free anytime, anyone in the stream, if like y'all are in Discord or whatever, feel free to DM me. Like my DMs are open for anyone for basically anything. Like it's just they're just always open. Uh, but yeah, like ping me about like either your game or something like that. Let me check it out. And if it's low key, not bad, or if some of the projects that you worked on are not bad, I know someone who will cook with you for free. I say for free. They might want a little percentage if it actually like if y'all start cooking like an actual game. But like yeah, I could hook you up with someone. All right, let's mess with the transparency. All right, we want like yeah. I'm planning on reaching out to someone from Road Devs, but I joined your server to see if I can find someone. Beds, yeah. Road Devs is good. I say Road Devs is good. I was also gonna say Hidden Devs is good too, but like I don't know. Hidden Devs is good to find jobs, bad to for anything else. Yo, you stay in a chat for like 5 seconds, bro. You just instantly get triggered, bro. It's so bad. All right, gotta go to my class. Goodbye. All right, see ya, bull guy. 1, 2, 3. See you around. Also subbed. Let's get it. W. Yeah, peace. Have a good day. I do think this is good right here. Probably turn. Honestly, I think I want to turn the size up to 4 and turn the emit count to like 2. Uh. Yo, wait, what's the size doing, bro? Hold on. Yeah, transparency needs to change. And also, there's something weird going on. Is it rotation or I don't. I think I do want to mess with squash as well. The drag is probably too much. Change this to 5. Yeah, I gotta change the thing. Yo, Constructed, welcome to the stream. Congrats on 100 subs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that screenshot was clean to look at, bro. W. Yo, how are you doing? Low key, I'm listening to music, so you're gonna hear me like, or you're gonna see me like doing something, right? Bobbing my head, and you're like, what is he doing? But it's music. Which low key, it's not. This is like copyright free music, but it's like I don't know. Just building something for a community of people. Okay, okay. I'm gonna turn the count up to 3. Let's see what happens. Yeah, what the heck, bro? Why is this trash? This was looking good before, but let's turn the lifetime up to like 3, actually. I want to see what happens. It's probably not good. Yo, what? Okay. Transparency. Let's fix this. Let's delete that one right there. Let's delete this right here. Boom. Boom. Delete. And now let's emit. A W. Okay, that's a lot better. But I do think I want the size to be pretty. I'm going to resize this a bit. No, not like that. Actually, transparency, I'm going to turn this down. Just because I do want this to be more subtle. Yeah, we're going to turn this even more down. Okay, it's looking a lot better. I like it. I like it. We can close that. Yo, but yeah, we gotta low-key resize this a little bit. Okay, we're gonna turn this to point, what, 6? Okay, maybe 0.7. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, resize, emit. All right, now let's just do this right here. Boom. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. Now let's do both of these. Yo, some good stuff right here. I like that. I like that a lot. Boom. I think, actually, hold on. I think I want this is gonna be like, wait, no. I think this is burst. Burst 1, I think. Or is it this? Wait, what is this? Yeah, what's 47 then? Oh, it's a flash. Okay. All right, burst 1. I think we're gonna change the yeah, spread velocity to like 15, comma 15. Enter. This is really centered. Low key, I kind of want to turn the size a little bit down. So let's go to size. This never works though. Yeah, bro, what is this error? I don't know. So cooked, bro. I don't know why this error comes up when I'm trying to shift. Hey, but I'm getting better at VFX. I mean, I'm still like mid slash bad, but I'm getting better. I'm actually doing stuff. All right, let's do this again now. Let's see what this looks like. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, we need to turn the size down and add more. So burst. Let's turn the size down. So, and I do want to do something with squash. So, all right. Yeah, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna emit like 6. I like that, I like that. Close. Now let's emit both these. Alright, low-key less drag. Where is drag? Hold on. So burst. We're gonna turn this drag down by a whole 3. Go to 3.5. Yeah, it's a lot better, I think. And the acceleration, I want this to go probably down by like -1 or -2. I'm gonna say -2 just to see what it looks like. Oh, that's -20. Let's do -5. Maybe. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna say not -5, but like, yeah, -3, I would say is probably good. Acceleration, -3. Boom. And that's just like level 1. Like, this is like the first stage. Hello? Yo, why do I have 10 concurrent viewers, bro? Alright. I'm literally doing nothing right now. Alright, let's both emit these. Alright, this looks trash, I know. Like this particle over here, but it's gonna be paired up with a couple more like particle emits, so it's gonna look good. I think this is I do want to change the texture though. Burst 1. Yo, Wish account luck. What are you making? Right now I'm making some VFX for one of my games. I think not impact, smoke, slashes, text, circle, lightning. Yeah. Like this is just a place or whatever. Like a placement place. This is the game I'm gonna be like I'm doing stuff for. Which is basically there's a couple stages, right? So the first stage you have like you know, like low level noobs, and you smack them and you get money and other stuff. Boom, boom. And with that money you can like upgrade stuff. And then you can like buy other stages and stuff like that and get to the end. So yeah, that's what we got right now. Yo, wait, I'm also working on a game. It's already released. Yo, W. What's it called? Low key, I'll play it right now. Play it right now. Oh wait, not that. Yo, Indigo Demon 3D. What's up? Welcome to the chat. It's called Places We Forgot. If you want to check it out. Yeah. Actually, I'm low key checking it out right now. So, Places We Forgot. Yo, this one right here. Yo, this is kind of like a backrooms game. Yo, okay, okay. Currently gonna rework a lot of things. Nice to see there's an active community of developers and content for people who are still learning and trying to stay motivated. Yeah, W. Yeah, I think I try to stream like, 4 times a week. Just trying to get this thing out. Yo, what's going on, bro? Why do I have 15 concurrent viewers right now? What the heck? Right now we're just checking out a viewer's game. Low-key, I'm interested. Press R. Okay. Oh. Yo, this is cool. I like the 1:1 ratio. Yo, are these desks floating? You got another sub. Hopefully you will keep growing. Yeah, appreciate it. Yo, appreciate it. I want to try to like no clip through something. Head to the basement. Yo, what? Okay, shoot, bro. I actually do like this style a lot. I'm guessing either that's the basement or this is the basement over here. Downstairs. It's over here. Okay. Getting a little bit of a headache. Oh, and you can like... Oh, wrong way? Wait, but I did discover the back rooms, bro. I'm thinking that's the right way. Oh my gosh. This is giving me a little bit of a headache, but it's actually like low-key cool. Go to tape? Yeah, I won't do a full playthrough, but like I can already tell this game is low-key cooking. Like, bro, it looks pretty good. Um oh, y'all have emos too? Rip, I already left. I'll make sure to play this with like my five of my hubs tonight. It's like one player or multiplayer. Also we have settings. If you click top left, rip. Movement in the back room is actually pretty nice. Yo, actually, yeah. It kind of gave me a headache, but yeah, low-key it's looking good. But doing like custom movement like that, like how it like bobs the head or whatever, or in camera, like a lot of games do that. That like cause a headache or whatever to some people. Yo, 106 subs. You are growing. Yo, what's up, Mason? Welcome back. Yeah. Yo, we're cooking, bro. We're cooking. I mean, I'm not cooking, bro. This entire stream, bro, I've just been like, I guess, learning VFX. But yeah, we're cooking, bro. I am changing this, actually. I'm changing this thing to be something else. I'm thinking I want like a trail. But keep up the good work with your game. Yo, appreciate it. Wish you kind of luck. Appreciate it. Yo, will do. And good luck with your game. I know it's already released, but like, with the reworks and stuff like that. Let's look at maybe lightning. Probably not lightning. Circle spec, maybe. I'm thinking we do something like a raindrop looking thing. Not a raindrop, but like, I don't know. Oh, maybe something like this. Replace emit. Nah, never mind. What I haven't even seen, or wait, I haven't even seen those VFX before in Roblox Studios. Yeah, if you get the VFX Studio plugin, it's free. You can actually get it. And you have a huge library. Oh, this could be cool. I gotta actually like change a lot of stuff before I even consider changing stuff because all this will look trash no matter what. But I don't think I want this anyway, so I'm still gonna scroll. Low key, something like this. Let's submit this. Nah, Yo, bro, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Pens 4. I'm back. Alright, maybe not one of these. I'm guessing not lightning either. I'm guessing not star. Maybe ground. I'm pretty sure not ground, though. Flare. I'm guessing no, but we'll try. Yeah, I'll try this right here. Yo, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now I'm just like, hold on. Yo, this definitely probably not. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Replace, emit. Honestly, we're just gonna do something like this. It's fine. It's fine. So right now, what we have right here is boom. I want to make these a little more transparent. The kind of burst. Yo, straight ballin', and what's up, Switch? Yo, what's up, straight ballin'? What's up? What's up? Low key, I'm cooked though. I do love this flash in the middle. You can barely see it. There's a little flare that like pops up in the middle for just a second, and dude, it adds a lot. All right, I'm gonna implement this tomorrow. Also, I'm going to try to finish it up tomorrow and maybe get it in. Get it ready for my friend to kind of implement it and to hit a noob. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. What's it called? Do you have a recommended rig for Blender? And should I use IK rig for animating movement for my game? What's it called? I think if you click on either one of my tutorials, it'll be like a rigged link. Any rig that I have linked in one of my videos is pretty solid. And should use like an IK rig for animating movement. It's just preference. I do normally animate with IK, especially if I'm doing like an R15 rig. But yeah, that's what yeah, go check out like one of my videos like in the description. You don't have to watch the video. Just like look at the description, it'll say R6 or R15 rig. And yeah. But low key, bro, I've got a video idea coming up. It's gonna be basically animating tools but in Blender. And I've been struggling to figure out how to do that, but I think I finally actually found a way to do it. And so I think I might work on that tonight. But y'all have a good day. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll probably stream like stream Monday or something. It's probably when I'm gonna stream. But y'all have a good day. And I'll see you around. I bet. Yo, crazy stream.